All right. Here we go. We are live tonight for our team tournament. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. By the way, you might be sporting. We got some new swag.
We got
max value. We got unadulterated poker live at the Reserve. We got a big Cuban cigar with Vic on that bad boy. But yeah, if you're interested in that, that's available. And I always thank you for the support, guys. But this is a fun tournament, Vic. Explain to the people a couple little different things that we're going to be seeing on here from our everyday tournament live stream.
This is 2 tournaments running simultaneously, and there's a team. So every 2 rounds, every 2 levels, the teammates switch stacks. They switch seats. And so what we're going to be seeing here tonight is we're going to have a table full on the live stream table, and then within 2 levels, suddenly you're going to see 10 new players come in. Those are their partners. And Tyler, the chosen one, has gotten everybody's information to find out what their name is, but then also who's their partner. So that'll be the graphic you see when we get started here. And it's just the energy for this tournament is so much fun. I don't know, other than the seniors tournament and perhaps the Salute to Service tournament, where we have more fun than this one.
Yeah, there's an excitement in the air. A lot of trolling between partners. You get either one. Either they're doing really good in chips and they tell their partner not to mess it up, or they're low in chips and they're like, you left me with that.
And this is a $125 per partner buy-in, and so they're basically buying into either Tournament A or Tournament B, and the total prize pool, now that we've hit the past the point of late entries, total prize pool is 17,114, and so first place for each of these tournaments is 2207. And it's conceivable. I mean, the math is there for one team to actually win both tournaments.
I believe didn't Shane come close last time?
They did come close last time.
Shane and Panda?
Shane and Panda came real close.
I think they had like a 1st and 5th place finishes in both tournaments, and pretty much that's between the teams. But most of the time, you just chop the amount. But also another thing, I'm not sure if you went over this. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself.
Okay,
but
that's all right.
With this team tournament, if one player gets eliminated, the other partner can't leave. You need your partner the whole way. So even if they get out on one side, they have to stay around, and no matter what, every 2 levels, you have to switch partners.
Yes.
So you're in it for the long haul.
You are in it all the way to the end, and we are going to be in it all the way to the end. We've never done this type of live stream before with the dual tournament. With the team event, and so we're kind of winging it, and this is why we're starting up now after the dinner break. But also we've decided we can't go anywhere except all the way to the end. So stay with us all the way to the end of this tournament. Started at 5 p.m. today. Quite possibly we're going till midnight, 1 o'clock, something of that nature, because we want to bring our viewers the champions of this. And again, this is another trophy event.
Trophies are on the line.
This is here at the Reserve, our 3-year anniversary series, and we have trophies for every one of our 5 events here, and this is no exception. So they'll be taking home a trophy, the winner of.
Gotta have a little pride in that.
Of A, and then a trophy for B. And it's pretty exciting, as I said. Dom and I have been here since 4 o'clock today, and it's really, you think running a tournament is hectic. How about running a dual tournament with people swapping every 2 levels? There's a lot of cat herding that goes on.
Hey, no beverages have been spilled yet.
It's just so much fun. Yeah. And Jim made the announcement earlier today that to the crowd that came into play, look, we know you love this so much. We are committed to doing this 4 times a year. So every time we have a series event like this, we are going to have this team event.
All right, looks like we're getting the action too, Vic.
People just love it.
And by the way, we got max value swag. Thank you, Warlock, for supporting. And you're going to see the team names here. You're going to see 2 names, because each partner, when they go in, we're not going to be able to erase it and put it back up. So when you see, not only will you see the player playing, but you'll see their partner at the same time. And you might recognize Seed 8. That is Daniel's son, one of the dealers here, playing in the Seed 8. He's partnered with Johnny, who also deals. They had the day off today.
Okay, so there's an example. Somebody just decided to stick their head in and let their particular partner know that they got knocked out of the other tournament. But don't go home, player A, because as soon as player B finishes 2 levels here, then they're going to switch seats, and that person's going to go. And by the way, we are going to have a 1-1 cash game going here shortly as these players get knocked out. And it's the one time we make the exception where you can play in the cash game and play at the tournament at the same time. So if you, let's say Danielson gets knocked out, he can go play cash, and his partner is Jonathan. Jonathan takes his seat at the tournament. Then after 2 levels, they switch, and they can go back and play the cash game.
Or we got to raise up to 8K with pocket 10s here. And Q/Tweezy making the call with Queen Jack suited on an 8-6-7 board. Blinds now are 1,000, 2,000 with a 1,000 big blind ante. 5 on the turn, puts out a 4-card straight.
Tracy, who's teamed up with Marta, he's going to bet 5K. And I don't know if that's Q or Tweezy. Which one is that? That's Tweezy. No, that's Q. We'll get it straightened before the end of the night. That's Q. Thank you. The most excellent. And the other thing, we've got the swag there in the Warlock. He's got one of the latest shirts that we've got. We've got 2 new shirts. That's the one with Dom on it. These shirts are $25 a piece.
Max value.
I want to point out that Danielson is wearing a Mud-Made hoodie, and we've got to do a shout-out. Go to mudmade.com.
Yep.
Mudmade did all the printing for us on this. He does a great job. Gerald is his name.
True gentleman.
He's here playing tonight. We really want to support that.
Oh.
And Q now, pocket aces.
Life is good when you get on the live stream.
And he is under the gun, and he's going to limp in here with the blinds at 1, 2, and 1,000 for the ante.
Got the Warlock coming in.
Nothing. Don't mind him. He's sillier than I am. He's trying to help you with that when you told me how many chips you
JD gets out of the way. Now over the Dan. Tracy.
All right, so Q with the pocket aces was trying, hopefully getting somebody to raise so he could 3-bet that.
And we have a 9 king deuce flop, couple of diamonds. Look at Andrew and Blake's team flopping a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw. The Warlock.
And now the raise. So now we got 41,000 in the pot and a blind bet here of 20,000. Warlock on a gut shot straight draw and the flush draw.
A hard hand to fold, sir, but I'm going to do it.
And he's going to let it go.
Yeah. Man, I wish we had a rabbit right now. Kind of curious. Wow, Vic, I'm just looking at the message board for the first time, and it's already popping off, eh?
Yes.
Let me sign in on my phone. I'm seeing it on the tablet right now. Yeah, it looks like we have Kiwi in the house. Blue. Brian. EAP is in here. Thanks. Grandma's in here. Colonel.
And just to clarify, somebody asked if this is the final table. So there are 2 tournaments going on, and we are down to, I believe, 4 tables for each tournament. So this is just a featured table. At some point, this will become the final table for, I believe this is Tournament A. Can you clarify that for me, Wizard? I mean, Chosen One.
Or with the A and the B.
Yeah, the A and the B. This is A. So this is Tournament A. 2 tournaments going on at the same time in the main room, and I'm sure we're going to get a shot of that main room here shortly.
Pocket 5s. We got ace 8 suited, but nothing much to get overly excited about. Looks like 4 players are going to this flop. 10K in the middle.
We are at level 10.
And we got a
Level
deuce
9,
4-3 board. Pocket fives, flopping an over pair with an open-ended straight draw. And there it is. The Warlock.
Going all in.
I'm ahead this time, sir.
And he shows the pocket fives.
That was a nice win for him. He just had a rough hand prior to that. Now you get a little bit back.
And just to recap, these are 20-minute levels. There are 2 tournaments going on at the same time, Tournament A and Tournament B. This is a featured table of Tournament A. After 2 levels, or basically 40 minutes. And Sherry asks a good question, is there a cash game going? I'm sure there will be shortly. As people start to get knocked out, we have passed the dinner break. We are at level 9.
The list was already forming when I
With
was
just
out there.
yes, it was. With just a couple minutes left to every even number level, then the players at Tournament B will be given seat cards. And they will go find their partner, if they're still in, and they will give their seat card to the partner, and the partner will then go over to Tournament B and sit down and play that stack.
Is Johnny going by Slayer, his handle? Because I know Derek's his partner. So Johnny's going by Slayer. Is his alias.
I like it. 4-handed now going to the flop. 9,000 in the pot.
Ace, ace, deuce, couple of spades. And right now, king high in the lead. Queen comes, giving a gut shot for 2 players. Just a little feeler bet of 2K. Both of the gut shots stay in. And there's a 9.
7,000.
And he takes it down with the bluff.
Look, everybody.
Let me see the
Little steal there.
Let me see the
Those come in handy. This is a table, everybody, where we have a lot of familiar faces that have gone deep
Not if it was weak.
on our live stream tournaments. There's the chip counts. JD and Dave
Welcome in.
up top with 143K. Mark and Jerry at 107. Everyone's trying to get to that 100K point right now. And there's the main room. We had a couple tables break already.
I think he was more mad than you.
Andrew and Blake with pocket queens. We have a raise, I believe. Oh no, just a smooth call of 2K. Okay. Thought I saw a raise there. Q coming in with ace-10 suited, not getting out of line. This is the second time we've seen a big pair sneak in, just smooth calling. Trying to trap, and now we get an 8-4-8 board. JD with his 5s. I don't blame him, he's going to see where he's at.
Oh, that's serious.
Another smooth call. And now a 6, an open-ended straight draw.
Gut shot. Right?
Oh yeah, gut shot. Take that back.
That's
Thanks,
okay.
partner. 16K. But a good card. Give him some more outs.
On.
There it is, all in for 21K. really priced him in here. The Warlock, who we've seen on these live streams, did a good job getting max value, no pun intended, with just one card to go.
JD still has 6 outs here. Kara gets the pot right. We're going to have this great view, all-in moment here. And he dodges those 6 outs, and the Warlock takes down the pot and grows he and his partner's stack here for Tournament A. The question was how many teams were there? We had 6 tables, pretty much full. So that's 60 teams. There could have been 65 teams with people knocking out, but right in that area. Total prize pool exceeded the guarantee.
By the way,
prize pool is $17,114.
What a difference we've seen early on in this live stream, Vic. The queens and the aces being slow played, and so far it's been paying off.
Yes.
When the blinds are low, sometimes you like to raise it up and not get 3 or 4 callers. These players, on the other hand, what we've seen early with aces and now queens, they've slow played them, limping in, basically having the mindset, what other hand am I going to wait for to try to accumulate chips? And they've gotten value both times in a full double up from the Warlock just now.
So, Anthony, to answer your question, this is a feature table. This is Tournament A. We are currently down to, I believe, 6 tables, so 3 tables for each tournament.
We have an action flop here, folks. 4, 8, deuce, couple of hearts, 2 players with flush draws. Also, Mark and Jerry with a gut shot straight draw to go along with it. Andrew and Blake also have a pair of 4s. Now a 6 of diamonds on the turn. Now the 7-4 with a gut shot.
But sometimes it seems so. But right now it seems like just got in here. We almost want to get kicked out.
And now this pot has grown to 76K. Heads up action. If we get a heart, watch out. And a 5.
And the straight.
Yeah, the straight hits for Mark and Jerry.
I'll do the same 22,000 each.
22.
Now, I know when Dan and John look at this, they're going to be saying heart one time.
Each tournament will pay out top 10 players. Each tournament will pay out a first place of $2,207. And again, we're going to see this from time to time where a partner checks in and says, "Hey, buddy, sorry, just got knocked out."
Yeah, you never like to be that guy in a team tournament, but it happens.
I have 2 hearts too.
One more for the small. It's 2 and 4 now.
Yeah, Dr. Bourne and Mr. Coffee are still in.
And Dr. Boring and MGM Bob were at the same table for most of the day. I'm not sure if they still are as we continue to break the tables and keep these tables balanced.
I think Kevin Wall was at that table too, another player we've seen go far on our live stream. They have, and Mr. Flynn was at that table.
Yeah, and Mike Flynn was there
to
too.
Start off, you talk about 4 players that we've seen on here. That's a tough draw. All in with Ace King. From the Slayer.
Ace Queen of Clubs from the Slayer.
Ace Queen, yes, suited.
And a quick fold. So he's going to take that down.
Including myself, is wondering after all this time, why do you respond to anything I say?
If my buddy wasn't coming.
Yeah, we can't emphasize how much fun this is. There's so much buzz in the room. I have to say, I can feel the buzz and I hear what's going on. Dom and I dealt for a little while, and then we got cut so that we could help out on the floor, because if you can imagine running 2 tournaments simultaneously, and every 2 rounds, players are switching. And then as we start to break these tables and make sure that they stay balanced between the 2 tournaments,
We have
A lot of legwork.
You're too serious in here. So then from now on, we are
And
banned.
nothing to get excited about right now. 10-8 in the cutoff. Standard position play right here. Oh, is Warlock away from the table?
He is away from the
Oh,
table.
he had ace queen.
Two pots in a row here for Slayer. Blinds are now at
Come on, I need some caramel.
2, 4, and 2. 2,000 in the small, 4,000 in the big, 2,000 for the ante.
Danielson gets out of the way. Q.
I'll go 8,000.
Raise
Now
it.
Mark picking up pocket nines. He's going to raise. Slayer gets out of the way, and Derek with a fold going around the table. Heads up action now. And a set of nines on a 10-9-5 board. Bottom pair for JD/Dave. JD's coming along. He's going to float. And a 6.
12.
That does nothing.
Bet of 12,000.
I like that Mark is still trying to build this pot up to make it big enough on the river. Not slow playing the set, just going for value. Queen of Hearts.
Check.
25.
25,000.
Now he's going to bet 25,000. And if this is a call, it's a curiosity call or trying to be a hero, but no, he's going to lay it down.
I'll tell you what, Mark's been bringing in the chips. since
He
we
is
started
bringing
this
in the
live
chips on
streaming.
this featured table for event number 4 of our Spring Series 3-year anniversary.
Yeah, second good pot in the last 15 minutes for him.
Yeah. Last night we had the one re-entry tournament. Dom and I played in that, as well as a number of other dealers, and then special guests. That was a lot of fun,
I'm so
and
glad
that
you
was
played
a trophied event.
the way you cheerlead against me.
I cheerleaded against you.
You always do.
The Warlock coming back. See him in the background.
After the fact, not before the fact. I ain't say you hate on me.
4,000.
King Queen for Tracy. He's going to smooth call. Blinds are now 2 and 4K.
Raise 8,000.
Mary and Marianne
Like the mark, in
getting ace jack.
September and December, they're looking for anything like
JD now with the Nemesis coming along. And this is how the Nemesis gets its name. King, Queen, and ace jack in there.
Yes.
Looking rough.
2 players with a king, 2 players with an ace.
Sharing is caring, right, Vic?
That's right.
And we have a 4-3-6 board.
3,900 people.
Ace jack in the lead here. Mary's going to bet out 50,
Initial raiser, keeping on the pressure. I like it.
and she's going to take that pot down.
And that was a nice one. She had 3 players come along for the ride, for the flop.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, and there is the main room, tables 1 through 6, which is Tournament B, and the other tables plus our live stream is Tournament A. And so it looks like we are now getting down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're down to a total of 8 tables. And we started the day, the total teams was around 60 or 62. You could have unlimited rebuys until the start of level 9. $125 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. There was an optional $10,000 add-on at the table for $10. That's a dealer appreciation add-on.
Hey, by the way, EAP on the message board. I just want to tell you I really appreciate you tuning in, buddy. I always think it's really cool when we get players from like the UK, you know, across the world, tuning in, watching this poker on our
Are they?
live stream.
Booking it the same
When
day.
is
Hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, they have to announce it. It'll be done.
And Mr. Enright joining us.
Draft, and then they'll announce schedules in there.
Kip, I hope your back surgery goes well. We will try to keep you entertained, and Chris from Connecticut in the house.
Oh, it's always
I've never seen
the
more
live stream's never complete until we get Chris from Connecticut in the
Yeah,
house.
we got to have Kiwi Colleen. We got to have Chris.
Well, don't forget Virginia
Grand
Wayne.
Grand Target.
Virginia Wayne's always listening.
Yeah,
And actually, his granddaughter Kara's in the box right now, dealing some cards.
Randy Moss. Chris Carter played.
Mark, who's having really a good run here.
What's really going to be interesting, folks, is we are getting closer to the switch,
Yes.
and now and we'll have like a little 60-second almost shuffle
Yep.
where we're going to see a whole new table of players playing the same stacks.
Eric, ace 10 of diamonds. And he's going to push all in with his remaining 18,000.
Yeah, we might get a call here. Pocket
All in
eights.
for 22,000.
Yeah, and this is a perfect scenario when you get a mid pair, when you get a low stack, go all in. You don't have to risk half your stack, but you
Yeah.
definitely want to play it and go for the knockout. And this is a classic race, Vic.
Eric, his tournament A life at stake here. Don't know how Chris is doing out there. But,
Oh, and there's an
my.
ace. 9, ace, 8, right on the flop. And
Oh.
an 8 on the river
And
for
an
a
8
set,
on the river.
and the knockout blow.
Wow.
The finish him comes into play. We're going to have a big alone here. Nice run, though. Thanks for playing.
No, the 5-5-10 game is not going on. The next cash game that we live stream will be a week from tonight. We'll be back to our regular schedule of our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. That game is so popular now. I believe we have that full almost through the month of May, but please don't let that discourage you. Any of our live stream cash games, if you're interested, give us a call here at the Reserve. We've got the schedule up on the grease board because next week not only will we have Tuesday the live stream for the 5-5-10, but Thursday back to No Knit Thursday, and then Saturday the regular Joe Poker Show. Our next live stream here at the Reserve this week will be Thursday night. The $250,000 prize pool guarantee Day 1B feature table will be going live for a few hours on Thursday evening. And then not again until Sunday when we do a feature table for that 50,000 first place guarantee. We'll be doing a feature and final table on Sunday.
I like it. Mixing it up with tournament and cash live at the Reserve in the next couple of weeks.
51 back.
A little salt and pepper. A lot of people like both on their mac and cheese.
That's right. And he's going to raise this up. Dan raised it up to 13,000. We got a smooth call from Q with ace 10 of diamonds. Andrew coming along with king 8 of diamonds, and here comes the flop.
And we have a 5-3 deuce board, couple of hearts.
Ace 10 still in the lead here.
Yeah, even got a little gut shot straight draw to go along with it.
He's going to check it.
The Warlock.
Warlock sizing up Dan. He checks it. Back over to Dan, a.k.a. Danielson, and he checks it. Here comes a free card on the turn.
Oh, and now the diamonds come into play for 2 players. That could be a money card.
Could be.
Check. Check.
Oh, wow, and they're checking it down. Free card. Is it going to be a diamond? No, it is a 10. So the best hand held. River's 2 pair. in a little value town right now, Vic. A mild 15K. Saying pretty please.
Yeah. Oh, there's a curiosity call from Dan. And there is the 2-pair with the ace kicker.
Oh, Dan playing the nemesis, getting in trouble. Hey, mark it. Remember, 0 for 2. We always talk about the wins. 0
All
for
right.
2 right now.
Get the Sharpie out. Another mark on the wall up here. Back in the commentator's booth.
Yep. A couple hoodies still available. I wish Daniel and John all the best of luck, though, in this tournament. Two gentlemen that we get to work with on a normal basis, and when you work here, you don't have as much time to play because you're working, and it's always a special time when you actually get to relax and play some cards.
Well, Kara dealing right now told me that she's playing tomorrow night, more than likely, and tomorrow night is event number 5.
That's a knockout tournament.
And that is the
50 bucks.
$175 buy-in.
Yeah, 50 bucks per knockout in that one, Vic.
$50 bounty tournament.
Raising 12,000.
Tracy now with ace queen. He's going to come along. JD/Dave raise it up to 12K. Oh, look at this. Mark
30,000.
with the Cowboys. JD says, what did I ever do to you?
One time.
You had ace magnets. Wonder what I found it.
What did I ever do to you? So, JD, by the way, I got to give JD credit. I asked him if I could steal it, and you've heard me say this a couple times in our tournaments. And he said, absolutely, you can steal this and use it on the live stream. One of the best lines, he was playing poker in one of our tournaments, and the small blind was raising his big blind over and over again. And he just said, just to let you know, next time you do this, I'm stopping this blind on blind crime.
Blind on blind crime.
Blind on blind crime.
Wow.
And JD,
Mark
I started
that one down.
Yeah, I was like, JD, did you really just say that? And he goes, absolutely. I'm not letting him get away with it anymore. This is the final stand.
Yeah.
I'm not getting bullied. And we got an all-in situation.
All in from Dan. Ace-5 of hearts.
Hey, Daniel's son looking here.
Pocket 7s now for Q.
On the button.
Got a smile on his face.
Like he wants the knockout blow.
Needs 35,000 to call. Got 95,000 in front of him. He's on the button, in position.
Gets out of the way.
Oh, he's going to let it go. But look at this.
Uh-oh, the Slayer
now. 47,000 left, and he's going to push all in.
He's going to try to.
And Warlock is not happy with limping in and then having to fold.
Yeah, you don't want to limp in the first position unless you're prepared to call a pretty big raise at this point.
Yeah. Q saying, please don't put a 7 up there.
No, I think once you see the queens, you know you made the right decision no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Boy. There's the 7. The queens are going to hold up.
And Slayer taking out Danielson, but Danielson, good run, buddy.
Good run. So, yes, we had a lot of fun last night. Dom and I played in last night's one rebuy tournament, 116 players. First place was over $2,500 and a trophy. I did make it down to the final 16. As usual, I go back and evaluate my play. I had one hand, and I'm going to share it with everybody here because we just saw aces limping in, and then they held up, and I was under the gun. It was early on. It was only 600, 300, 300, 600. But I was under the gun with queens, and I thought, all right, I'm going to limp because I was at an aggressive table. And nobody raised. I was looking to do that 3-bet and it didn't work out. And sure enough, I let the hammer in, of all people,
Oh, jeez.
with King 5. And he wound up getting 2 pair. It didn't cripple me too much because I realized my mistake. Then my final hand was against the hammer with Ace King versus his 8s. And I pushed all in, and the 8s held up. But I am the kind of player, Dan, that I only ever blame myself. I go back and evaluate my play. I'm of a mind that I accept whatever bad luck comes my way, but I do not like to make mistakes, and so I can be quite hard on myself. I do try to I did shake that off, though, that queen. It's no secret if you play a tournament with me, I don't limp.
You did there,
So
Vic.
I did there, and
You're basically saying you got too cute.
I'm using air quotes. I'll never do it again. No, that wasn't the brown water, Dan. That was just some silly play on my part.
That was greed.
That was greed. I was trying to be fancy and tricky.
Like I said, he got too cute.
Got too cute. I was trying to be too cute.
Mark now with the dirty diaper. Oh, he deked us. You do all that for camera time with 3 deuce? Now the Warlock going all in with 6s. He's going to take it down.
And here comes the exchange. If you're running a relay, this is the handoff of the baton. Team event.
Warlock Wesley. Nice comeback there, buddy.
And even if you are knocked out of one of the tournaments and your partner is still in, your teammate, you stick around and you continue to trade seats every 2 levels. These are 20-minute blinds. Oh, and look, they're switching up shirts.
Oh!
So Warlock is giving the swag shirt to his partner.
Well, yeah, I still gotta be up there.
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Don't
3
show
and
us
6
that.
now.
that's promoting the brand right there.
I gotta find my 90-year-old partner.
And Mark says he's got a 90-year-old partner. He's got to go find him. I think I know who he's talking about.
So this the live crap.
So I've never been in here. You have to like do that, right?
Appreciate you, Warlock. True gentleman.
Yeah, sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to call you that.
Unlike any watch.
I don't want to fight you. Peach. Peach.
All right. We have a fold. And now a raise. Oh, no. It looks like just a smooth call. I forgot they're 3 and 6 now, the blinds. So it's a good indication that the blinds went up when we get a switcheroo.
Raised 18,000.
18K now from Derek, who I will always stick by it. He is in the top tier of
Yes, he
tournament
is.
players that
Yep.
plays on this live stream.
And Bonnie now going all in. First hand of level 11 with the blinds at 3, 6, and 3. She's going to push in. And a
Quick call.
quick call here. This is Bonnie's,
4 clubs. That's all we need.
Bonnie and Sherry's Tournament A, life at stake, Ace 7 versus Ace 10 suited.
Definitely enough to play with.
Slayer or Derek getting a little bit of money back from his, and there's the 10.
10, 8, 5, couple of hearts, and now a king of clubs. And another 10.
I know that. That was just the end.
Bonnie, well, it's short, but always appreciate you. Got a lot of love for Bonnie.
And I can tell by the fact that Sherry is still there by her side that they have been knocked out of now both tournaments. Pretty sure Sherry's going to go out there and find her way to the cash table. There will be a 1-1 game going on here tonight. There was last night as the tournament started to break up, got a 1-1 game going, and that went till 2 in the morning.
I was playing till 1:30. Had Shimmy at the table too. I haven't played against him in quite some time. We had Kara, Neo, the Chosen One. It was a cast of characters. You're in the full.
And you can expect these seats to be filling up in a moment or two.
raise it.
A raise announced here from Jerry with pocket nines.
Oh, there's a raise.
Twan in seat 1, by the way. Watch out for him. He's an experienced card player. He's made a couple deep runs on this live stream.
6,000.
Won't be surprised if he adds to the chips.
It's gotta be 12,000.
What do I gotta do now?
12,000.
Yeah, it's gotta be 12 total. Because you said
You said
raise,
raise.
yeah.
Jerry announced raise.
He did announce raise,
That'd be min of 12.
so he's at least got to put out 12. They're
There we
getting
go.
that
Diehard Browns fan.
corrected there.
All right, okay.
According to Mark, he's Jerry is 90 years old.
Still rocking at the poker table. I want to do that when I'm 90.
And now Derek, as in the team of Slayer and Derek, Ace Jack, with 139,000 here.
Derek was scared with Ace Jack. He even said he's going with this gut.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to get out of here. And he's not completely wrong. I mean, I know he had 2 overs, but you put him on a big hand, pocket nines.
Marianne makes the call.
And we have a king, queen, deuce board. 5s versus 9s. 9 still in the lead.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. A minimum of 6,000.
20,000.
20,000 here from Jerry.
And he takes it down.
Takes it down.
There you go, Jerry.
Yes, please.
We doing I never played this game before thing?
Oh, it's like
Get it
all
out.
day, all day.
Jerry's the man. The power of Jerry. Remember Jerry Springer when they started doing the Jerry chants?
Yeah.
You know, I have a feeling that Jerry's got a good fan base. They're doing the Jerry
Absolutely.
chants as he wins that pot.
Yeah, Chris, we've never had a limit game here in the 3 years.
Raise it 12,000.
We're not
Trying to
against
think
it. We just don't get
Trying to
enough
think
players.
of one. Yeah, we just haven't had that request nor 7-card stud.
I think we did have for like 2 weeks on a Saturday since I've been here, Vic. We tried to get a Omaha high-low 5-10 limit game.
Right.
I think even like Jim Nasser and a couple guys were playing it, and then
Yeah.
it just kind of faded away. But no, if we ever get the amount of players asking for any game, we'll spread anything.
Alan.
Yeah.
Welcome. You still down there in Florida, Alan? Isn't that where he was? Where was he?
Wasn't it funny how the poker players know each other in the community? Brent called out a player that was here doing that game too. He said Maverick. And yes, Maverick was definitely here playing in that game, Brent. That was an easy call, right?
Yes.
Do we be putting it in the square?
Which Mr. Flynn's father-in-law.
That's right.
Option.
Option now to Tweezy.
Check. Heads up.
He's going to check it. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
So don't be surprised, like I said, if Tweezy adds to that chip stack. I'm anxious to see him play on this live stream where I can watch his cards. Very skillful player. 8-7 queen rainbow board.
Right now, Marta.
Free
They're going to go
card.
check for a free card.
Come back here with all that noise, man.
6,000.
And putting on her bluffing shoes. Takes it down with king high. Nice job, Marta. Who we just saw make a nice run in our 50K guarantee. And now she's back on the live stream doing it again twice in 2 weeks. Back-to-back live stream. Seeing her on here. Sunday and now Tuesday.
You gotta put 3 and then 6.
Six for your big.
By the way, thanks guys for tuning in. If you're new to this live stream, please hit that subscribe button. We would love for you to join our poker family. We're always live with cash games when we're not in a tournament series on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. And this week, even though we have a tournament series, we're still going Tuesday and Thursday with tournaments. And then instead of Saturday, we're going to be live on Sunday for our $250,000 guarantee main event of our 11-day series.
Today's tournament started at 5 p.m. and we wound up having, I believe, around 62 teams, re-entries of $125 per team member until the start of level 9. So we wound up with a total prize pool between the two tournaments of $17,114. We're paying top 10 places in each of these tournaments, Tournament A and Tournament B, with a first place in each of those tournaments being $22,007.
Vic, was Toby here today? Did you see Toby?
I'm not sure. Like I said,
I don't remember seeing Toby, and I got to call Toby out. And Toby, if I did see you, I'll apologize, but you're the champ. You won last night's tournament. You got to go for back-to-back. You got to defend the belt. What, are you going to vacate it?
Yeah, no kidding.
How can you not? You're obligated, even if you didn't plan on playing on Tuesday, you have to change plans when you win a tournament. That's how it goes. You have to go for back-to-back trophies. But congratulations, by the way, good sir, on winning our 10K guarantee last week. It was one re-entry. Work's overrated, Toby, when you're shipping 10K guarantees. You're ahead of the game. There has to be a point system.
It just interferes with the stream, and then also you can see, like...
You got the money?
People telling me what cards and things are. And
Oh, I thought you guys had like a delay.
it is, but...
The Wandering Duke says, rooting for Chuan. Take it down, bro. Yeah, no, I'll say this, Wandering Dukes. Chuan has played in this room many times. He's one of my favorite players, a true gentleman. On the felt and away from the felt.
Make sure you get your cards in the box here.
And he's dangerous.
And you owe a small blind of 3,000.
Kind of like the silent assassin, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. He'll get talkative with the right table, but he doesn't mind just kind of hanging in the background and just smirking and taking your chips in a polite way.
And now Pat coming into seat 8. TK coming into seat 10.
Big Texas in the house. Thank you for joining us.
Yep, I agree. I agree. It's one nice thing about it. 6,000 to play. Yep,
And uh-oh.
option.
I said uh-oh for the rest of the table. Pat's here.
Yes.
We've seen her take down how many tournaments?
Hey, don't...
For me, I'm just watching and enjoying, but if I'm playing at that table and I see Pat, I get a little caution. Both players on a ace, queen, king board heads up. Flop, a gut shot.
Check or bet? Nothing.
Minimum of
Check.
6,000.
Derek.
Now the 9 comes. Doesn't change anything for either player. Both players with gut shots. And on the river, we get a 5, so jack high right now for Mark and Jerry.
All right, let's see your cards, guys.
Jack high takes it down. And there you go, Jerry. Jerry laughing.
No, Tyler, thanks for asking. Tomorrow's tournament is the bounty tournament. That's a double green chip bounty, as in $50 per bounty. That starts at 5 p.m. And that is our event number 5. It's a $175 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack with 20-minute levels. That is the 5th event in our 3-year anniversary spring series.
Get your cards in your box.
And then, of course, Thursday starts the main event.
We got now King Jack suited for Mary.
Raised to 18,000.
18K. Over the Pat with 10-9.
Pat, who's your partner? Centrea.
TK in the house.
Boy, Pat and Santrea, that's a tough team.
Yeah.
Yes. C-E-N-T.
And then TK and Andy. They've been good friends for a long time.
And 2 players that have gone deep, you know. When the field gets smaller, you're going to start seeing some heavy hitters, Vic, and we're in store for some good poker tonight, my friend. No contenders on that one. Take it down.
Oh, see, that's why he said T-Candy, because it's T.
All right, Toby says he's playing tomorrow on the
All
message
right.
board.
Very good.
So so just
I guess he can try to go back-to-back singles tournaments. I'll let that
Yes,
slide.
that'll work. That will be considered a back-to-back.
Just still, I thought, took it down. Go for all the trophies, Toby. Don't settle.
And if you're just joining us here, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our spring series. This is a event number 4. It's a dual tournament. It's a team event. There are 2 tournaments running simultaneously. What you're witnessing here is a feature table from Tournament A. Each of these players has a partner that if they have busted out of Tournament B, they will still be swapping seats here, swapping chip stacks, or the chip stacks say where they are, but every 2 levels.
9-4 versus 9-8. Not ideal, but 9-4 takes the lead on a Jack Deuce 4 rainbow flop.
Tweezy bets it out, gets a call here.
And now it's 7.
Marianne got a piece of this with the 4, and she's going to bet it.
It's okay if you do, just don't like it.
Now the king on the river.
We'll see if Tweezy wants to try to get, he's been calling the bets here from Marianne. Marianne's giving him a little bit of a,
Commentators are talking or not. 16,000.
and yes, Tweezy does come in with a bet. The flush draw is out, the flush is out there for, there's 3 hearts,
and
and
it
the
went
king
through.
came, and he's able to take that down.
Just playing the player, not the cards on that one. If you're calling with 9 high, trying to set it up. I wasn't sure if 16 was going to be enough on the river, Vic, with the amount in there, but it worked. And Tweezy.
Oh, Tyler, I see what you were asking. Yeah, we are not live streaming any cash games until next Tuesday. Thursday night, particularly want to bring up subscribing and hitting that bell to give you an indicator of when we're coming on live. But we will be doing a feature table of day 1B.
And we're up to 44 likes, Vic, so thanks everyone for smashing that like button early on. Just tune in. We always try to get 100 likes a show. Helps us out. And we got an all-in situation here. Ace 10. Putting on the pressure.
Jerry, you all right with me? Don't give me that look, Em. Don't give me that look.
Marianne.
Marianne now pocket 9s. She needs 56,000, a little more than half of her stack here to make this call. Dave all in with the ace 10. His partner is JD. She's doing an inventory here, trying to see what she would have left if her 9s don't hold up.
Oh, she's got a little discount right now.
And
Let's
so
go.
she's going to make the fold, wait for a better situation.
Could you be pocket 9s?
And Dave is going to take that down.
Do you see where she asked him?
What was it?
Could you beat pocket 9s? And he just looks, oh, absolutely, yes. He's not bluffing. I mean, ace 10 could have won, but
Yeah.
still, of course, that's what a poker player is going to say.
Absolutely.
I want to give a shout out to Mom, too, for tuning in. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice night in Dallas.
Big Texas checking in with us.
6,000. Why? You can't kick me, there's a barrier.
Say 75% of your stack again.
Oh, Slayer, a.k.a. Derek.
Directly at me, like.
The team, the combo, picking up ace 7.
Like, what'd I do to you?
It's going to raise this up. I believe it looks like 13,000.
Yeah, she's my partner. She's okay.
This would be Logan's all-in moment if he's going to make this call. In the small blind. I believe he's got to
All right. Turn
he's
around.
got to do that.
No more action.
What you doing with that?
I'm gonna rack up and Go home.
You can't wrap up and go home, Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry says he wants to rack up and go home.
Nope, you can't go anywhere. You gotta stay. You can't. It's a tournament.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can't go anywhere.
Oh, you was serious?
You can't cash out, man.
I thought you was joking.
That'd be like, what, 400?
And we have first on the live stream.
Go to the last table.
But we also have a 7-9 6 board open ender. And now the 7 hits where Queen 10 takes it down for Cody and Logan.
Whoa. Staying alive.
There it is. Comeback train.
Very possible comeback train here. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Rocking up and going home.
Our 3-year anniversary spring series. This is event number 4, dual tournament team event. You're watching a featured table of tournament A.
I did hear the table was talking about it. That was the first, a player trying to rack up his chips and going home in a tournament play, and I understand why. You got a lot of them.
Yeah.
If only they were worth the amount in cash.
Yeah. He could get a new hat.
Three more.
3 more?
Yep.
All right, Jerry, he's going to come along with the ace-6.
Your son, your teammate. That's your son, your teammate. Who you playing with? Who your teammate?
I got a buddy here someplace.
Oh, your buddy.
Now, where is he? He's here someplace.
Option.
Back over to Pat. One caller, and it is Jerry with ace-6 and Pat here.
Yeah, with
Oh, no, there's 3 players. Excuse me.
Well, now we got a 5-deuce-10 board, and Pat flopping the best of it with a pair of deuces.
Check.
He was on the. He made the second place on the tournament on the second.
All right, checks around. Jack of diamonds on
All
the
in.
turn. That gives her a flush draw along with her pair.
34,000.
Quick fold, and another quick fold. Pat takes it down. Profits 15K.
I can't reach those over there, Pat.
That is one player the rest of the table does not want to give a double up to. Mark my words, if she gets up to around 100K, watch out. The whole tournament.
The lines are up to 4 and 8. So
Dangerous player, well respected.
Thank you, Nikki. The blinds are up 4, 8, and 4.
4 and 8. 4 and 8.
Larry,
Two different tournaments.
2 different final tables.
I need one more for you. Here, I'll do this.
The last time I won, though.
Uh-huh.
The last time I remember just being one. Because I know both of you and your partner make, if y'all you combine the chip stacks.
No, we don't combine chip stacks.
At the end,
Nope.
That was last
Two
time.
separate tables. You didn't combine
They
chip
didn't
stacks
do
at
it
the
No,
last tournament.
we've never combined chip stacks.
We've never combined chip stacks here.
Somewhere, yeah. But some places do that. It's an interesting way to do it.
Derek now, ace-10.
Team Derek.
Got 136,000 in front of him, and he's going to raise this up. Blinds at 4, 8, and 4. And he's going to make it 16,000.
just wait for Nikki to leave. She's trying to bust me up.
Marta looking down at Queen 6 of diamonds. And she's going to come along. So we're going to go heads up to the flop here.
38K in the middle.
Marta's going to be first to act here. Here's the flop.
And we have a ace-9 jack board, couple of hearts.
They go check, check, a free card. And that's going to be the 8 of hearts. Oh, and Derek.
Yeah, picked up a flush draw on the turn. He's trying to bait her. But she's not taking the
No, she's not taking the bait, and
25,000.
25,000 into a $38,000 pot.
That's what missed.
I think he's trying to make this look like an overbet, hoping that she got a piece of this, maybe a jack, maybe a 9.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
Yep. So Derek adds 22,000 to his stack and now goes to 158,000.
Half players in that.
I'm trying to get one of them dealers. I'm trying to get all of them dealers out. I'm gonna yell it like a Wiley. Dealer down.
You talking about last night?
No, in here. We got the dealers from Vision.
Oh, gotcha.
We got the players and we trying to kill all the dealers.
Oh, okay, gotcha. A lot of the dealers played last night here, that's why I wanted.
See, what's being talked about at the table is, and we got to give a shout to Vision Lanes in Michigan, who they always come down here for these team tournaments. And
Oh,
support
all right.
us.
Terrific.
So shout out to Vision Lanes Poker Room up in Michigan. They, like I said, they support this room so much during this team tournament, and he was basically seeing how they have a lot of players and dealers.
Yeah.
And they almost have a personal head-to-head rivalry. How many players teams can take out the dealers teams?
Once every couple of months.
And that's an interesting aspect of
Yes, it is.
When you have a room.
Oh, you're not all out.
It's like rivalry week.
Right. Logan now, 10-9 of clubs. Dave calls. Marta in the small blind.
Where's Mike at when I need him to go?
And now TK, ace jack, 44,000 in front of him. Just 3 limpers,
All in.
and he's going to push all in. He's going to try to pick up this dead money here. Hard to tell what this short stack Logan will do with his 10-9 of clubs.
And it's screaming squeeze play. I'm
Yes, it
curious
does.
what JD and Dave will do
Yeah.
with King Jack here, because that's really what it screams. A lot of times you're thinking this might not be a monster, but they all let it down, and TK picks up
TK.
a nice pot with
Yeah.
no risk.
Adds to his stack by 24,000. And
Nice
now
play by
he's
TK.
at 10 big blinds. By the way, last night in our one rebuy tournament, we had a little side bet. Do I owe you $5? Did you
do.
find out yet?
Yes.
I do.
By
All
an
right.
hour.
All right. So those of you who know young Patrick and his twin brother Thomas, they also played in the tournament. And before the tournament began, we flipped a coin to choose one of those two to see who would last longer. And I'm finding out now, and I'm paying up. I'm paying up my $5.
And to be clear, he flipped a coin to get the first pick.
Yes.
And I asked both of them who's going to win. And Pat kind of didn't sound that kind, but Thomas was adamant.
He was.
So I like the mindset of Thomas. I thought that gave him the advantage.
Yeah.
And he didn't let me down. He said he lasted an hour longer, too. He gave me like almost precise minute by minute results.
Not that we're condoning gambling here,
It was a
but
gentleman's
it was a
bet.
gentleman's bet, $5. TK now, pocket twos,
And
needs 4,000 to complete, and he's going to push all in again.
yeah.
And a quick lay down here from Tweezy and Logan now with clubs. This time ace-5, last time 10-9 of clubs.
Well,
And look at that heavy sigh. He's feeling that pressure. Like,
you almost have to.
yeah,
Look-
you almost
look what
have to.
yeah, if
He's
you
got,
put it in.
yep. So,
You got overs.
And this is a perfect situation when you have a little pair. You're going against overs. You're not risking your whole stack. But
right.
It's a nice sized pot. And I think for Logan and Cody, their team, you got to be happy with this. You got 2 suited overs. If you look at the double up, this is literally a classic race. All right, and the 5 hits, a 4, Jack 5 board. Now another 4, deuce and a deuce.
Deuce
only.
and a deuce only.
We saw those go in the muck, so I believe he was drawing dead.
Yeah. And he continues to get new life. Couple of all-ins here. Low stacked. And he hits. And he's sticking around. Speaking of sticking around, we will be here till this is over. We've never done this with our dual tournament. Our team event where we weren't sure how to pull this off with the live stream. Now with the graphics are new, and you can see the teammate and the teammate's name.
4,000 in me. That one
Please note that both tournaments will go all the way to the end to declare a winner
That was the right one.
simultaneously.
Random card theory.
The clock is pretty much the same for both tournaments as well as the blind levels.
All
And here comes with 37K, Warlock's teammate,
all in.
and right behind him and all in, Ace King, then Ace Jack. Logan,
Ooh,
pretty
big
sure he's going to get
handler.
out of the way now after finding some new chips. Queen 7 of diamonds, lays it down. Dave is going to push all in.
Oh, wow.
45.
The pot. This is the biggest pot of the evening so
Yes.
Nope. No act out of
far.
time.
TK is going to look down and say, nope.
And now back over to Jerry with 9-8.
You want to play or you
And
wanna
he needs
fold?
75,000 to call.
You want to play or you want to fold?
You call him, you call him.
I pass.
All right.
All right. Longtime euchre player.
Can you push that in for me?
Jerry decides to pass.
Jack, kings are taken.
We've all been there. Do you play stick the deal? Because that's what my family plays. And
Oh, yeah, you got to stick the
You
deal.
got to stick the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's part of the strategy.
It is part of the strategy.
It's all in.
Ace King versus Ace Jack versus King Queen.
Call the wife.
This is both Warlocks and Dave's Tournament A, life at stake. Marianne would stick around if her Ace Jack does not take this pot down. And from Nikki in the box, here comes the flop.
10. Oh, 6 Jack. 2 players might be eliminated. Wow. Oh, the queen for Broadway. How the tide has changed. And a deuce and ace king is going to triple up.
Wait, don't go anywhere. You on the side pot.
Oh, sweet.
You on with queens on the side.
So nobody got knocked out.
Nobody got knocked out there.
Couple of players did get crippled, though.
Marianne got crippled there. And yes, we've got music playing in our main room. We don't play any music here in the live stream room. If you hear some thumping through the walls, that's because we've got a dance studio next door. They're closed right now. But there is music going on.
Yeah, the
Little
live stream
Pandora.
room is always kind of VIP.
Yeah, we've got to keep the door closed in the live stream room, and so that there are microphones up above the table that catch all this action, this banter that you're hearing.
And we do mix up the jams, just to let you know. Sometimes we have Motown, sometimes we have classic rock, sometimes we have 90s rap and hip-hop. It's a little bit of everything. At the alternative, almost any day you can come in here and there's a different vibe of music. Which I enjoy, Vic. I don't like when you go to a workplace and you have the same radio station. Some workplaces, they have like a loop of 30, 40 songs. And then you start learning these songs, not even by choice, but you hear them every single day. Look at here, pocket fours versus ace 9 offsuit. All in. Oh, fours get out of the way.
That's the only way to keep them.
All right.
Looks like we're going to have 3 players now going to the flop, 74K total.
We're going to have a side pot here potentially between Derek with his king 4 and Tweezy with his ace 10. Meantime, Dave and his partner JD in tournament A, all in.
We got a 7, 8, 10 board, couple of diamonds.
And Dave hits a open ender here.
Yeah, but top.
So he's
pair,
got to
top
be
kicker.
happy with that. Tweezy bets it with the top pair with the ace kicker,
Always a sweat, Vic.
but Dave does have outs.
Yeah, he needs.
Needs a jack or a 6.
Yeah.
And
a 10
another
trips
10.
now. And a full house.
Full house there for Tweezy.
No better person to give it to than me, Dave.
Hey, brother.
And Dave, who came down from Michigan,
Yeah.
from the poker room up there.
Yeah, pleasure to get to see Dave. Great gentleman. Always wins or loses with class.
We come back here before.
Appreciate you.
Ha, Nikki.
Truizio giving a little ha-ha to Nikki because he claims Nikki always deals him bad. Some people do have those dealers that they think that can't get a run good.
Marianne now is going to go all in.
All in.
Her 32 remaining 32,000. 34,000. Nikki gets the count.
34,000.
Tweezy, Jack 6. No, thank you. Oh, I don't think. Well, let's see. He's got 133,000 in front of him. He's in the cutoff.
Now you can pass. No takers.
33 I called. 34 was too much.
Was too much?
Yeah.
Hey, Pete, just want to let you know that I got your message. Appreciate that very much, and I will take care of that.
The little one upstairs? Oh my God.
You ever know somebody?
Yeah, you gave me 5,000 instead of 4.
I like that.
I don't know.
If I'm gonna play one, that'll be about it.
I don't know nothing about the horses. He be tearing them up.
8,000 play.
We at the Borgata. We need Johnny Dub and Mo. Man, Johnny hit my ass so well. I'm thinking they know about horses.
Isn't that a great casino?
Oh, yeah.
God, I love it.
I like the Borgata.
You know it's
Oh,
crazy.
it's so comfortable.
Borgata in Vegas. I've been everywhere but this. Oh, that ain't in
It's
Vegas.
Atlanta City.
not-
It's
Atlanta
Atlanta
City.
City. Right,
City.
that's why.
I always fly in
It's a
Philly.
new one.
I fly in
15,
Philly,
or I'm sorry,
drive an
16.
hour up to the-
Yeah.
Going in there, a little min raise
Sure. Yep.
from Marta with King Queen suited.
3 times. All 3 times I stayed
Million years ago.
Oh, you staying up
Remember when we got
It's right
Now
in
over the
middle.
Derek on the
The
button.
cheapest place in the middle of the strip.
He's going to call.
Flamingo, that's the chicken hotel.
I stay there.
Andrew lets it go.
down the Tropicana.
And it wasn't bad. It was nice.
Oh yeah, the Tropicana there. Oh, you know
There he's coming along with the TK while TK's at the table.
That's what I meant to say. Tropicana.
5-3.
3 players.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. 3-4-3 to TK. He's going to be so proud of her.
Oh, boy.
But she's not out of the woods. We have a king high flush draw.
One time it smelled like old.
Marta makes the call.
Yeah, this is a man, wow.
Derek,
All in for less.
quick fold.
My worst free rooms.
Let's listen for TK when he sees this hand.
New York, Luxembourg. Them rooms.
Yeah, he just pointed at it.
You can have that back.
And there's a discount there for Marianne. This is Marta's all in. Her partner Tracy.
Oh. You're talking to the camera.
6 outs for Marta.
Oh, there's the flush. She
There's
needs to
the
board
flush. Let's see if
pair. And it holds the flush.
it
yes.
holds. And Marta has some new life here. And Marianne now crippled down to the short stack.
I enjoyed it. Thank you. They're great.
I think TK's in shock right now that the 5-3 didn't hold.
All right, everybody. Nick's coming in. Good luck.
All right.
That wasn't me talking about you.
Comes Tarantula Nick.
Every time she comes to the table, she used to give me. I used to be waiting on Nikki. Now she's killed.
You gotta talk bad about me like him, and then he can keep the cards.
Got a dealer change coming in. Here comes Nick,
Something like that before I got up, I probably would have dealt you.
a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, a.k.a. Nick, the commentator, comes in here like Adam does from time to time to share the booth time with Dom and I.
See, there's always a way.
Oh, Pat, you know better. Get your phones up on the shelf. Ringers off, please.
Hey, you're a veteran
I did too. I thought it was Nikki.
on this live stream.
Remind me to give her a hard time.
When I heard the thing go off.
Nope, my
Hey,
phone's
Nikki.
always on
Nikki,
silent.
will you come here?
What do you need?
Will you come here? Will you come here?
Speaking of.
Jack 10 now for Tweezy. A.K.A. Chuan.
Put it right here.
Thank you. You know hang over now?
Derek picking up pocket jacks in the cutoff.
We don't got to switch before the break, dude.
20 to go.
20 to go. Blinds at 4, 8, and 4.
So 1 through 6 are switching, Tyler? Is that include?
And Marianne, Jack 7 of diamonds. Short stack here. Really no choice.
So
Gonna push all in.
For 1 through 6. Am I giving C card to this table though? No, it's for less. No, we're on the other side.
I know, I was just gonna put it in.
13.
This was like table 10 or something.
All right, we got an all-in situation.
All
here.
in. Jack 7 of
suited
diamonds. Pocket jacks. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
You're good.
Straight.
To the flop. 6, ace, 4, one diamond. Vic, I was seeing if there was a little life, but
No.
when you first looked at it, you saw all red.
Right.
I thought
right.
maybe there was a little possibility, but yeah, Derek taking down another player.
And Warlock coming in, I think, to let his partner know that he just got knocked out of Tournament B. This is a dual tournament event, team event. We've got 2 tournaments running simultaneously, 20-minute blinds, and at the end of every 2 blinds, the teammates switch places. And so they're switching up. Looks like they're switching up. So Warlock will be coming back in to seat 4 here. TK's partner, Andy, will be coming in.
Oh, my favorite hand, Vic. Oh, I'm sorry. I looked up too quickly. I was
You
looking at the
yeah.
phone. I thought the 9-8 was pocket 8s. It fooled me.
It fooled you.
So they got C card, right? Seems like it. Your partner will give you a card.
King 10 now for Jerry. Suited.
8,000, Jerry. 8. It's 8.
That looks like Jerry's going to call.
Oh, wait, you got much time to take me from something like that, Derek.
And is this a 10-minute break after this hand? Either that or they're switching. I don't
Well, they
see
are
other
switching.
players.
All right, if you're not in the hand, you are on a break.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
we are going on a break here. So this is going to be a 10-minute stretch of the legs at the conclusion of this hand here. And I think we've got 3-way action here.
8, Jack, 10, couple of clubs, Vic, and look at the straight.
Straight for Logan. Logan's going to push all in, and he might just get a call out of Jerry here.
Yeah, for 34K.
You got too many
He's all in.
He can outtake his check.
He's all in.
He's all in? I call.
And there's a call. Yeah, so Logan continues to capture lightning in a bottle here.
Give away that yellow. Get rid of that one.
You got the monster.
Yep, Cody and Logan.
Oh, that's Cody. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That's Cody, whose teammate is Logan. Either way, they have been able to...
Turn card. Oh, that gives it some outs. Oh, and it doesn't, and it holds.
So Cody and Logan. And we will go on a 10-minute break, and I believe, Dom, this could be a color up.
Yeah, I think the 1Ks are going to be getting out of play possibly. But yeah, guys, stay tuned. Stretch the legs. We'll be back in less than 10 minutes. We're going to be here till the very end.
Yeah. There's that spray here, you know. That's still that throat spray. I might have to.
All right, and we're about 10 seconds away. You can see the countdown where we're going to get live back in the action in our team tournament. Myself, Dominic, and the Ultimate Victory Cigar. Vic G in the house, calling the action. Thanks, guys, for tuning in tonight on our special tournament series that we have, our 3-year anniversary. And like I said earlier, if you're just tuning in, because we're down to the final 2 tables in each tournament, I was looking, there was like 20 players in one flight and roughly the same in the other. This is where the big money is about to get at stake. And I got to give a shout out, by the way. I saw the Warlock Wesley, and he wanted to make sure he knew. I mean, he's rocking the new swag. Like I said, we got new gear today. We got the max value. We got the unadulterated poker live at the reserve available. And he said, hey, remember, I'm rocking the new gear. And I told him I'm giving him a shout out. As soon as we start the break, you'll see Warlock in at that table. And I believe he's in seat 4. So, Warlock, thank you again. Always supporting us. Like I said, a true gentleman. Definitely got the staff during the big tournament, some Chick-fil-A for the whole staff. Earlier on, I helped myself to a spicy chicken sandwich. No complaints there. And firsthand, we had an all-in from Andy and TK's team with Ace-King, and he took it down plus 20K. So nice hand, sir. Centrea's back at the table. And, we got the Slayer back. Johnny going by this Slayer alias. But no, this is going to be a fun tournament, guys. I love the dynamic, and now we're getting down to not only a fun tournament, but we're getting close to in the money as we're under 20 players or less in both flights, Vic.
Yeah, both flights, both tournaments paying top 10. First prize for each of those tournaments is $22.07.
And we will, Neo just went in our ears. We will be getting the players' audio back in just a few minutes, guys. So right now we're going to just go straight with the commentary. And looks like we got pocket 9s, raise it up to 45. Pocket 10s makes the call.
And Mark and Jerry with the 10s.
The definition, Vic, of a one-upper.
Okay.
Heads up, 9s versus 10s. Going to the flop now. Tarantula Nick in the box. We got a deuce 5-8 board and all in.
Q is going all in. Not going to be
call.
happy when he sees this.
Yeah.
It was a great flop for 9s.
That is the worst board that Q and Tweezy could have asked for, really, because if you're playing those hands for 45K, what else? If you're not going to hit a set,
Yeah.
what else are you going to ask for other than an A-high board? Normally, you're hoping your other opposition has like a big ace, ace-king, ace-jack, right around there. But this is a big one, Vic. Look at that, 286.
286, and Mark still has 88 back. And now a 9 and a 9 only for Q, and it doesn't come. And that'll be it for in Tournament A.
Nothing you can do there.
Nothing you can do there.
You got to hope when the blinds get big that you get a little run good, Vic, and you got to play your hands. And
Yeah.
yeah, on an 8-high board, 9s versus 10s, those hands pretty much play themselves. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate the kind comments. By the way, does Kiwi have a Facebook or an Instagram? Kiwi Colleen.
I don't think so, but I do have her email address.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because I was going to add her. And on to the next hand now. Like I said, shout out to Warlock for rocking the new max value swag. I think on Thursday I am going to rock my Vic shirt, basically. Unadulterated poker on the live stream. TK Andy is coming along. Looks like everyone's being polite. Oh, a 35K raise with the Nemesis King Jack, and looks like it's going to take it down. No true contenders. And there we go. Had the professor come in real quick. Tarantula Nick. By the way, I do want to give a shout out to Tarantula Nick. He seems to really have a love for this commentary. He gave us a couple breaks the other day, did a magnificent job, I thought, Vic. I was listening to him when he was in here with you, and always appreciate someone with a passion of poker. And like I said, it seems like Nick, anytime, too, when me and Vic need some time off, he's excited to fill in for
sure
us.
is.
I really think he's going to be a part of this live stream team moving forward, him along with, obviously, the professor who likes to get in here, but I want to give a shout out to Tarantula Nick. I always love someone who has a passion for this sport. Warlock now with Ace King. Looks like he's going to limp. He did this with Queens earlier, and I don't mind this strategy right now. He's basically saying, I want to see flops when I know I have the advantage and get paid off. Some players, a lot of players, like to scare off the competition. I don't mind that. Limp in, and plus you're under the gun. If someone re-raises, you can repop it all in and try to take it down then and there. And look at this flop, 5-7-5 Vic. Mark and Jerry's team flop 2 pair, but Slayer and Derek's team flopping 3 of a kind. Now a queen comes into play. Remember when we were talking about, Vic, the other night, how it seems like Ace King players at times aren't overplaying it as much as we saw? Look at that. That is a min loss when you have Ace King.
Yes, it really is.
Just limping in, and you didn't lose your stack.
I know we talk about how many big blinds a player has left. That's, of course, very important to keep in mind. But we also try to keep track of what our total chips in play are, and I'm going by an estimate here, but there's I believe, if my calculation is right, I believe there's 2.8 million in each of these tournaments. I'm going to do that math again real quick. Right around 3 million in play here for each of these tournaments.
It's a nice marker there.
Yeah.
Kind of just know the situation.
Just to know the
Especially
situation.
for the big stack at the table, you want to have an idea what percentage of chips they have.
Yeah.
Thank you, Victory, for that.
And yes, Big Texas, we've got a cash game going right now in the main room. It's a 1-1 game. It's a full table. I get the feeling that there could be a second table. There's a list going as players get knocked out of these tournaments. And particularly if they still have their teammate still in one of the 2 tournaments, then they're sticking around. Their choice is either to sit around and check their email and eat pizza, or get into the cash game.
Yeah, and at the reserve, too, if you guys haven't been here, if you're from out of state and you're wondering, hey, maybe I'll take a trip, our cash games are a pretty wide range. We have everything here, and they get played. We get 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 2-5, 5-5, 10. So you name the amount, we have it. After tournament nights, a lot of time we have 1-1 and 1-2 because people are mostly playing casual, want to play for a couple $100 and have fun.
So I'm going to multitask real quickly here. That's me helping one of the players to the table and getting their chips set up as proof that we are on a 15-minute delay. And then at the same time, I'm going to find out, Kiwi, you've got a question? Please, you can always ask a question.
And Kiwi,
what can we help you with?
I have a question for Kiwi because she was away. She said she just got back. Kiwi, do you have an Instagram or Facebook, some type of social media? Let us know. But yeah, we have, looks like 10,000 to go. And Vic, wouldn't you agree when it hits 5-10K, that's when you kind of see a decent, let's say out of 20 players left. Would you be surprised at this blind level if we lose 6? The action seems to go up a little bit when it hits the 5-10 mark.
And now the four-handed Warlock 9-6, the flop comes 7-5 ace with a couple of diamonds, and there's 2 diamond draws right now.
Oof. And
nobody with an ace.
Yeah, Mark and Jerry's team also have a pair of 7s to go along with their flush draw.
So Derek is going to go ahead and bet that flush draw. And Mark is going to come along, so we're going to go heads up. Both players with diamonds.
And there's a 10, and he takes the lead now with a pair of 10s.
Check.
Slayer. King comes. That might be an action killer there yet.
They
Check,
check, and going to turn it over. And they were both on the diamond draw, but the 10 hit.
So Kiwi's question was, what happens if a player refuses to put their phone on the ledge? Are they still allowed to play? And the answer is no.
No. No, they need to. That is a requirement, not a request. And people will ask from time to time, yeah, but you're on a 15-minute delay. And really, because we are broadcasting this out and people from all over the world can watch, we want to make sure that we are protecting the integrity of the game.
You said your partner's name was Larry?
Well, Kiwi, let us know at your Facebook what we can search if you want to put it on here. If you don't, I understand. You can also email it to Vic. I would like to add you on there, especially if we got some new stuff going on at the reserve.
So, Peach, this is the one time that we make the exception of playing in 2 games at the same time. If a partner gets knocked out, gets into the cash game, and then they go to switch seats, they can keep their seat at the cash game, and the partner can go over and play that stack. But it's the only time we allow that. Centrea now ace-queen.
Here it is.
Her partner is Pat, and she's going to push all in with her remaining, looks like 38,000.
Ace-10 gets out of the way. Nice fold.
Yeah, nice fold there.
190 total. 195.
This was a team before the tournament started that I had a legit, I would say, early favorites of winning. I would put Centrea and Pat up there. I'm kind of curious to see if they can get to that 100K mark soon, because they can get a run easily. Both of those ladies have taken down tournaments on this live stream.
Yeah. Blinds at 5, 10, and 5. As we mentioned, we're right around 20 players left in each of the 2 tournaments. Paying out top 10, first place for each of the tournament, 2207. Unfortunately, none of that payout money is going to go to DFG and his partner. Sorry to hear that, guys. DFG was worried about, playing all the way down and then not being able to comment on the live stream.
So do you think he took one for the team?
I don't know. That would be a big sacrifice just to help us out here on the live stream. Even for a magnanimous guy like DFG. Andy now pocket kings, and he's going to push all in, down to 5 big blinds. And Mark / Scott.
All in with the Cowboys. Any takers?
Centrea. Nope. 10-7. So he's going to take down the big and the small blind here.
That happened early on, too. The next day we were,
And that is the old debate. When it gets down to 10, like you're at 5 and 10,000, so 20,000 including the ante. You have 7 bigs. Do you jam like that in early position with aces, kings, or queens, or do you do what we saw earlier where they were kind of slow played and you risk if they get cracked, they get cracked, but you try to play the odds and try to get value and see if an opponent can flop a piece of it.
Did you realize that TK's team name was supposed to be T Candy?
I just thought the slash was
I know,
away
but
from there.
he's coming on here and clarifying that their team name.
Okay, T Candy.
Just tongue-in-cheek, their
All right, fair
chosen
enough.
one. No need to change it.
And the nemesis for Centrea and Pat's team. All in, takes it down.
No takers.
Oh, no, and Terry, cool, we are talking about, we saw players limping in with aces and queens early on. It's I don't think there's a right or wrong way when you get a little bit like under 7 big blinds, 8, 10 big blinds, how you're going to play that hand. It really is just a question of, for the poker players watching, which one do you prefer? Because if I get kings and aces sometimes, I don't mind risking them getting cracked, because what hand are you going to be waiting for to try to get some action? I mean, if they don't make it, it's I kind of look at it as, hey, I was low stack anyway. It wasn't my night. But I don't mind if once the blinds are big, if maybe you let the big blind even see a free flop. Now, granted, you could always have the story, oh, I could have raised and whatnot. But I'd rather take my risk and see if they can hold. Also depends on the table. If you have an aggressive table, then of course I would raise. I think you're getting a call no matter what. You got Ace Jack here from Slayer and Derek's team, raising up to 25K. Mark and Scott's team, two very good poker players. That's a dangerous combination. With King Queen, he's coming along. AKA Bigfoot. T Candy with the suited ace. He resists temptation. Lets it go.
So we're going to go heads up. Slayer Derek versus Mark Scott.
We have a 5-8-3 board, and we have the flush draw for Slayer.
70,000 in the pot with the blinds 5, 10, and 5. Slayer putting a bet out there. Nothing for Mark Scott to hang his hat on. So it continues to build up over 250,000 now for Slayer and Derek.
Yeah, they're showing they're major contenders in this.
All right, guys, that's my time. Patrick's here.
Looks like Tarantula Nick's going to be leaving.
We've got a dealer change coming in. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Our spring series, also our 3-year anniversary. And this is event number 4, dual tournament team event, $125 buy-in per player, $250 per team. Our total prize pool wound up being $17,114. Each tournament will pay out a first place of $2,207, and then pay out the top 10.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, it ain't none of my business.
He's supposed to count them. You can ask him, you know.
Ace 5 now for Centrea. That's going to be good enough for her. All in. She's been getting aggressive, putting the pressure on her opponents. Looks like, again, it's going to be paying off as she adds another 20K to her stack. Now they're up to 78K. Slowly grinding up. Dave and Larry's team. It's out of the way. Centrea, is she going to keep the pedal to the metal?
She is. She's going to push in again with 75,000. 7.5 big blinds with ace 7 of diamonds.
Mark and Jerry's team with ace 4.
Mark now here with almost 30 big blinds. Letting go of the ace 4. And this is just not in Slayer's range there, and he's explaining.
Another 20K goes their stack, and Vic, what did I say? Watch out if this team gets 100K. They're at 98K. One double up away from having a nice size stack, and the rest of the tournament better be putting the sirens on. Warlock sitting there looking for max value in the big blind. Pocket threes for Mark and Scott's team. First to act.
Nice stack there for Mark and Scott.
Got a 3 exit.
405K. Raising to 30,000 as Dom mentioned. Now Mark with the nemesis making the call.
That's all.
And the small and the big blind get out of the way. So heads up.
And we have a queen 4-6 board.
Not a great flop for Mark Scott, but he is still in the lead.
I think a deuce. Now you got a straight draw, a gut shot, along with your threes. Might want to put a little feeler bet you're the original aggressor, but he's going to let free cards go the whole way.
30,000.
Yeah, Kiwi,
No.
Dom was asking about your Facebook.
So with that hand right there with the three. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. Yeah.
I was just saying that hand with the threes right there. I just for Mark and Scott, if you're gonna slow play the threes the whole way, and then bet 30K, you know, go for value on the river, you're only getting caught with a hand that beats you. I wish if you don't think your opponent has air, check it back and just be prepared to maybe get a bluff catcher right there.
Yeah.
Because what are you beating with threes? What's going to call you with threes? Nothing. Now the hand happened how it should.
You make a very good point.
The
yes.
king high folds.
Yeah.
But if you're putting them on air, check, and then maybe you get a little value on the river, and the player behind you fires. Especially when that 6 pairs the board. If you liked your hand all the way there, that 6 is a great card when it pairs the board.
T Candy now going to go all in. 54,000 ace queen offsuit.
Or 60,000. 60,000.
60,000 is the bet. A suited ace here for Slayer. And Kiwi, if you don't want to put that on there, that's fine. You and I exchange emails. If you want to email me your Facebook, we'll share that where it's appropriate.
Tell me what I had.
No callers.
I had ace. I had a suited ace.
So T Candy.
Yeah, 60,000. That's what you had.
3-5 of spades.
3-5 of spades would have been good there.
Poker Jewels in the house.
I think with his stack, I would have called.
Richard, you're good. Yeah?
Yeah.
I would have liked Richard.
Oh, I know.
Your suited ace? Yeah.
And she's receiving some of her congratulations on the other night, and I think that is definitely well deserved. We're definitely enjoying watching Poker Jewels on here, and she played great. And like I said on the live stream, while she was at that final table, the bigger the blinds get, it really does advantage her style of play. And you saw it there. How many times? With the way she plays, you don't get players running her down. If she thinks she has the best hand, she'll put the chips in there and say, nope, I'm not letting you see any free cards. The pot's big enough. I'll take it. But when you do that consistently.
We got pocket aces alert here. Mark Scott here in the small blind needs 5,000 to complete with the blinds at 10. And he's going to raise right into those aces.
Uh-oh. And now you're almost pot committed.
Now you're pot committed because it's an all-in.
Yeah, it's only 20K more you have to call.
And he is going to make the call.
They do that a lot.
But a big smile there for Mark Scott.
And we got a 6, queen, 9. Okay, and there's an ace. That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote for now Cody and Logan. 4 all-ins in like the last 45 minutes and hitting each one of them. So they continue to stay alive here.
Gator blood, Vic. They don't go away.
No, that's right.
Oh, uh-oh. The next big blind. Casualty when you see Marissa with the chip. Yep. She's taking and balancing the tables. So we're getting closer and closer to the final table, everybody. When you see a player get moved, that means there's elimination out in the main room. We are now 8-handed. I'm expecting 16 players left on this side of the team tournament.
9-handed.
Are these 9-handed tables?
No, we are 9-handed. They're 10.
I thought we were 8.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No worries. We got each other here.
No, seat 1. There's no one sitting in seat 1. She just took someone.
Oh, you're right. Okay. All right.
For a second there, though, Vic. Now, and you know what? That's a good question with the main event, because you know the bigger buy-in tournaments. It seems like we're going 9. I won't be surprised if our $250,000 if we run 9-handed tournament tables.
I could go confirm that so that people coming in know what to expect.
Don't you think if you had to do an educated guess, though, because we did it last time, I would think we'd do 9.
We've got a mystery hand here from Dave Larry.
2 pair.
Oh, well, Dave is not in there. He got moved. So this is heads-up action.
35 from Cody and Logan's team, and it looks like that's enough to take it down quick.
So they move up now, 202,000 in front of them.
Double up.
T Candy. The team T Candy is going to be first to look. I like that they don't have they have their names kind of, but it's in the team name, I got to say.
So far, it's the best team name that we've seen.
Yeah, just do a joint team name like
Right.
that. I wouldn't even be mad if someone did old school wrestling like the Legion of Doom, you know, or get creative.
Got much right there.
Alright, let's see.
The New Age Outlaws.
25,000.
And
going all in.
Tracy / Marta
There was a
on the big blind going all in.
At Jack 7 versus Ace
Centrea
4,
is going to come along with the Jack 7.
trying to get the knockout blow. We got a 10-5 king board. Oh, and there's a 7. Oh, and an ace on the board.
Wow.
She survives.
Sure glad it was this.
Tracy and Marta now hanging in there.
And I'm sorry, I was so used to Marta sitting in that spot. I said she survives. Tracy, Mr. Moon, switch seats with her. So Mr. Moon survives, but Marta's team also survives. Don't even look anything like Marta. Long blonde hair. Tracy with a cap on. Don't know how I mixed that up. Some things you don't have an explanation for. Mark and Jerry now looking down at Ace Jack, suited in clubs.
that's a 40. Raise 40,000.
Under the gun. Blinds at 10, 15, and 10. Mark is going to make this 40.
Warlock gets out of the way.
Mark Scott with a couple of clubs. 9-8. Connected, lets it go.
I heard it.
Centrea with the Jack 10.
Jack out. Meaningful.
Major big blind.
You'll be moving.
Oh, another one. So,
Oh.
man, the outer table is just slashing players left and right, Vic.
Yes.
So now we're going to, it looks like we're down to 14. Just 4 players away from the final table. Or should I say 4 teams away from the final table.
I do believe. Don't quote me. See if I-
Contact.
You,
Good luck. Mark, right? Yeah.
Good luck.
Warlock looking down at 8-3. Coming up to the big blind. He's definitely going to have to make a move soon. But we've seen some big comebacks from the Warlock on here before. Do not count him out. Very good. And playing his low stack. King 10 now. Waiting in the wings. And it looks like a walk. Yes, walk it out. Well, I got to give some good juju. Trying to get some good juju for Warlock in the big blind since he's rocking the max value shirt. See what we can get here. Get back in there.
I don't think I'll fight you.
Pocket threes now for Logan and Cody's team. Let's it go. Queen 6 suited. Not feeling it. Folds now going around the table.
I like walks.
Yeah, actually, Mark and Scott's team had the best hand. Ace 4. Didn't have to fight for it. Got your big blind and Annie back. Can't complain. We got an all-in situation here and another one. Ace 3 and Ace 10. Warlock Wesley looking down at 7-5 suited. Tempting, but lets it go. And we're going to have a player's life on the line. Pat sent Treya's team. He's going to need a little help here. Looking for a 3.
For 50,000, Tyler. Yeah, they're both open.
Heads up action, we see a 4. And a 3 and a 9. 2 pair now. Needs to dodge a 10 or a 9. And it does. The 2 comes. It might be destiny, folks.
They had the same amount.
Centrea with the double up. Both those players were low stack. It's pretty much whoever loses that has to go. And Tracy and Marta's team, good run. We are down to 6 players left at this featured table, getting close to the final table. I think I just heard Marissa say 13 left. And Vic, when you get a moment, check your email. I think Kiwi sent the information.
Raise. All in.
Let me get the code.
Yeah, 60. 60,000.
60.
Yeah.
And T Candy, all in with Queen 10 suited. The Slayer
Call.
comes in, but Warlock with the queens. And he's in great shape for a triple up now. I mean, he's got 64K, not included. I mean, he's got another 40K with the blinds and Annies.
Damn.
I got 2 players
This would put the Warlock back in the driver's seat if his ladies can hold.
I knew it.
He's trying to get max value. That's what the shirt says.
Just a couple of clubs.
3 players all in. The Slayer does have everyone covered if he can hit an ace or some spades. Maybe get lucky with 2 8s. So here we go. 2 teams, life on the line. There's 1 8. We got an 8, 5, 3 board. Oh, those cards are dancing. Flush draw. Another 5. And oh, wow, the flush hits. And the ace. TK Andy is going to get a big one. T Candy, should we say. They're up to Warlock Wesley. Nice run, buddy. Got your money in. Great. Nothing you can do. Appreciate your brother, whether you're playing poker or off the felt. True gentleman. And T Candy back in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my range is
And there's 5 left. I think Marissa said there was 13, so either they knock someone out and we're going to keep it this way, or we're going to be getting 1 player brought back over to the feature table. And that was a big one, Vic. 3-way
sure
all
was.
in, Queen
And
10, Ace 8 suited, and pocket queens.
Things are moving quickly. I had kind of speculated ahead of time that we thought we might be here till midnight or 1 a.m. You never know how long a final table's going to go, but things are moving quickly out there. And oh, by the way, they do have 2 cash games going right now. And people had asked about the main event, whether that would be 9-handed or 10-handed, and it will be 10-handed for the main event. Heads up action here.
8, 10, ace, couple of hearts. Bottom pair for T Candy in the lead. And now a flush draw for Cody and Logan.
check. Check's around.
Free card. 7 hits.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, a lot of times when you see players do that bet, and we saw it with the 3s earlier, and again, it's almost like they don't want to put themselves in a position to call a bluff at times, because you're only getting called with a hand that beats you there. I like to see some of these teams, if they have, you know, like a paired board on the river, and all the draws miss, check back, give some rope, try to get max value, catch someone bluffing.
On brand. Here we go. Card still in, Jared? You got the other stack still in?
Alright, I see Pat sitting down, so Pat might still
Tyler,
be
you
in.
have your names. Somebody sit down. 30,000? Names. Raise 30,000. Okay. Well, they're about to switch. Gotcha.
King Queen now for Mudmaid. We were talking about giving a shout out to Mudmaid, by the way, guys. Gerald, right there, the gentleman there, who's the owner of Mudmaid Apparel, and he helps us get our live stream gear, and he's great to work with, folks. Has a passion for the industry, enjoys his work, and good luck to you, Gerald. Ace King versus King Queen on a 6-7-3 board.
15,000. Raise 40,000.
Mudmaid putting the pressure on here. He got a good read, I think, somehow. Oh, but here comes an all-in and then a fold here from Mudmaid. Today we had, I believe, right around 62 teams total with the rebuys where there was unlimited re-entries prior to the 9th level. We wound up with a total prize pool of $17,114 between the two tournaments. Each tournament will pay top 10. We're calling it the A and the B tournament, and this is the feature table of the A tournament and will ultimately be the final table of the A tournament. But each tournament will pay top 10, with first place being $22.07, and again, for that's for each tournament. The buy-in was $125 per teammate.
All right, Kiwi Colleen, I think I just sent you a message on your Facebook social media. If you want to check that.
We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. You're watching event number 4 for our spring series, our 3-year anniversary. This is a dual tournament team event. Becomes so popular, we're going to run this tournament at least 4 times a year. This is the first time we've attempted live streaming it.
Take my phone back over there.
10's bet 20K. Looks like we're going to have some partner changes now.
No, I don't have a card, so we're going to see. Oh, that's correct. No.
Oh, just knocked out of the other one. Yeah.
And there is a shot of the main room. Again, the live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio on a 15-minute delay. So what you are seeing here actually took place 15 minutes ago. You might see me walking by here shortly. I'm not dual tasking. I'm
oh, look at that chip count. Mark and Scott up to 309.
And again, those are the chip counts for this feature table. Santrea now, her partner is Pat, and she's going to push all in.
T Candy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. We're all in, Pat.
A7
All
suited.
right, girlfriends. Yay.
Make sure no one closes that door when they walk in. You know your secret, please.
I think T Candy's looking at the inventory right now.
Yeah, this would require about a third of his stack, and he's going to let it go.
That was a look of, I would have called if I was in a different position around the table. And Jeff W.
Jeff Wilkie.
in the house. And we just saw this gentleman have a great run on our 50K guarantee back on the live stream table. Also rocking some Mud-Made gear.
All right, we live to see another day.
Beautiful.
All right, same seat, Pat.
Yeah.
And this is the point at which the partners switch up. The teammates switch up. Just to clarify for everybody here, if your partner gets knocked out of one of the other tournaments, you still play partners, you still switch up. These are 20-minute levels, and every 2 levels you come in and sit down in front of your team's stack at that tournament.
Vic, you know how you're the intel guy? I mean, you just have to know that, right? You always have, like, the intel. When we get to the final table, I think you should do a scouting report and see how many teams are at both final tables.
Right.
Because that's what I'm going to be curious about when we're close now.
Yeah,
Once we get to the final.
We're close. And, Michael, that means that right now we're down to probably 12 or 13 to 12 players here of Tournament A. There is a Tournament B going on simultaneously. Our experience with this has been that because the blind levels and everything is identical, there are 2 clocks on the wall, one for A and one for B. that we see these dwindle down almost at identical pace. So this is the feature table for Tournament A. This will become the final table, but right now Tournament A at around 12 or 13 players.
An all-in situation here. There it is, 145K with King Queen.
Thank you, Derek.
Jack 7 on the button. Let's it go. Pat now looking at Queen 8 on the big blind.
Merry Christmas. Buy yourself something nice.
And you get a Merry Christmas. That has to count for something. Just a little something at least.
Well, Jules, yes, I agree with you. Jeff Wilkie, definitely great guy, stand-up guy. Jeff and I go way back. He is soon to retire from Owens Corning. I was there for a number of years, and he credits me, whether that's a good thing or not, for getting him into this game. I used to run some charity tournaments once or twice a year at Owens Corning, and that's where he first started playing the game. And now he is,
Uh-oh. There's Marissa again, and she's got the bucket.
she's got the bucket. This could be, we're getting to the final table.
This could be final table time.
It's where they always bring in the same spot. That's where that little bracket policy at the bottom of that shirt. They always.
Looks like a walk for T Candy. Yeah, and yeah, that has to. Oh, there's the. Everyone's asking about the general patent. Asking you shall receive. The champ is here
Final table?
of the knockout tournament.
Yeah. Nice job, guys.
We're at the final table, yes.
Nice job, guys.
Really? All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Toledo Toyota was just asking that on the message board and asking you shall receive. Toledo.
So the other one is at the final table also?
I think Vic's going to go get intel to see how many teams are both at each final table, which is an interesting stat. Because every time we have this team tournament, there's always a couple teams that normally both cash. Who's in the running for that?
Assume this is 90.
Yep, this is Pat's at 10.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Yes.
Jason's food.
Okay.
Smart man.
This is 7 right here.
Yeah, you too. Good work.
Everyone's phones must go up. Everybody know that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there's Dom, who we've seen on our live stream,
Good luck, guys. We'll tell you when it starts.
and our cash play in the recent weeks. Familiar face. Derek's back at the table.
Oh, shit. No, I got the money. I knew that was going to happen.
Huh? Win the money.
Yes, sir.
Win the money.
In the money.
It's money table.
I didn't even know we were at the bubble. I had no clue.
But we haven't
Right,
actually
who's your
made
partner?
money yet. Just for the record.
Good point. We're 25.
We're all in for 250. Yeah. Getting
Yeah, get ninth place.
Yeah.
What's 10th place?
200.
Finished.
No, not just yet.
The general, yes, and everyone seems on the message board to be delighted to see General Patton at the table.
Right bag, buddy.
Is anyone else? I'm wondering if any other teams other than T Candy are doing a group team name for their alias. Did anyone else get creative? So Vic,
Well,
lay it on me.
I just talked to Jim. There's Marissa. Jim and Marissa are the owners here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, coming up on our 3-year anniversary. And this is the 4th or 5th time that we've run this tournament. And from the get-go, the 2 tournaments just seem to dwindle down. There's never really more than a couple of... When you get down to 2 tables at each tournament, there's really not a big difference between the number of players left.
Okay.
So we just about simultaneously came to a final table at each of these tournaments.
Okay, that makes sense.
And so yeah, we're at a final table at tournament A that we're witnessing here, and then final table at tournament B.
Vic, you're dragging it out. Give the people what they want.
What do they want?
What teams are at both final tables?
Oh,
Isn't that what you got?
no, because
That's what I told the people.
So I got to go take my notebook.
Okay, fine. Yeah, he's gonna go take. He'll be back, folks. I thought,
But we're on a here's a problem with that, Dom. We're on a 15-minute delay.
or at least to
So-
start right now.
Huh?
Who's at the start right now? Even if we're on a delay, is there a way we could find out if there's any teams that are still remaining that have both players at each table?
Ah,
That are
well,
in the
I
money
know for a
involved?
fact that Pat, Pat and what's her team?
Centrea.
Centrea.
They're in both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, this is going to be a 15-minute delay, so I'll go do my best.
I thought you were like that was.
No,
the
I was
most-
just trying to
I thought-
see
I thought you were doing a
because-
slow roll in poker right there.
Yeah.
I was waiting. I was like, so what is it? What is it? But yeah, guys, this is the final table. Vic is going to go get that intel for us. Like I said, he's the encyclopedia. Yeah, if he's able. Mudmaid / Jeff with pocket 6s. Ace 9 now for Mark and Scott's team.
So, go to 70,000.
Dominating's team lets it go over the Scuba Steve and General Patton at 740K. Monster stack.
Same seat you won the Big Sherman in, Brian? Oh, it's close. It's closer.
Does that upset you that you're not in the same one?
No. It doesn't? You look upset. You
Look at your face. You look at it, man.
Show us.
Scuba Steve.
Gotta loosen this room up, man.
All right, here's the best information I can give you as a request with regards to the 2 tables, the 2 tournaments.
Yes.
What team is still playing in both tournaments? And at this point that we're watching here, that would be Pat and Centrea.
No shocker there.
And
Full stack.
They moved me over.
this guy.
Cody and Logan?
Cody and... No, I saw...
Dom and his partner?
So I think that's it.
Really? So just Centrea and Pat.
Yeah.
Well, the ladies double dipping right now in the tournaments. Could have a nice payday.
115.
Slayer and Derek, by the way, in this section all in for 108. Looks like we have a call with Ace Jack versus the ladies. American Slayer. This would be a huge hand for them, Vic, to get back into it. 255K in the middle. Can the queens hold? And we have a king 3-3 board, rainbow. An 8, one more, and it does. That was a big one, Vic.
That was a big one, without a doubt.
Are you a little surprised only one team? Because I swear usually there's 2 to 3. I would say that we see. Last time we had Shane and Panda, I know, do really good, and we had, I thought 3 other ones, but they maybe got like 7th and 10th. And I know Shane and Panda did really good. I believe it was like 1st and 3rd. They did the best out of the double dippers.
Right.
A little more chips in the other stack.
Yeah.
20 to go. Raise it up 65. All they want.
The general, a.k.a. Brian Patton's going to raise this up now in position with the ace-9 offsuit. He's got 665,000. Pat now,
Doyle?
short stack. Can't call with the Doyle.
Maybe.
Maybe. Right on the flop.
So nice timing there from
He's finally cut out
Brian
the
Patton.
cards that I would rather use.
Oh, he's earned the nickname General now. And there is trophies on the line for each tournament, for sure.
I can hear him.
He's telling you? Sometimes he tries to do my job.
Nobody can do your job. Oh my Lord.
It is statistically possible for one team to take down both tournaments.
Pick on top one.
Obviously.
Jack of Hearts is going to be the bird this thing, guys. Jack of Hearts. He picks up the soft way to a poker game. Who does that?
Lumberjack.
Oh, Virgin. Molly.
Ace-10 right into Pat's pocket queens.
Hello,
It's
big hand
19
alert.
million. Come on now.
This is Pat and Centrea's Tournament A life at stake here.
Ladies again.
Pat, a 3-1 favorite here. 2-1 favorite. 3-1 favorite. Queens right now in the lead. There's a jack, and now, oh, and an ace right on the river.
Wow, heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker for Pat.
Thank you so much.
Nice pot there for Jeff Wilkie
Great
and
run, Pat.
Mudmaid.
Yeah.
Good run, Pat.
Good luck, guys. You know.
Good game, Pat. Good show, Pat.
Oh, I got that button small bit. Yeah, you get 2 cards at a time.
You catch it?
Not 2, you only get 1, so last hand. Last hand you got 2.
All right, we found Kiwi. There we go. Confirmed.
We are now down to 9 players on Tournament A. And yeah, Neil, my grandson has the same haircut as Dom. Seems to be the thing in that age group there. 20 and below.
I wish.
No, not you, the other Dom.
Oh, fair enough.
Right there for the. That's it. That's it. Gonna get anyone some water.
Yeah, that was a brutal heartbreaker. We see them when you have a tournament live stream though, and you're going for 4, 5, 6 hours. You're bound to see them, and that was just a heartbreaker.
Got water, and I'm pretty sure they have water.
Bourbon.
Water bourbon. Brown water.
Well, somebody calling for brown water in the live stream room.
Like a challenge. No, I mean, no, I like right having the right here. They don't have very far to go. I do what you do, I can keep on. And I feel like I'm looking way too far out.
Yeah, 2 cards. Hey,
Bring it back.
you didn't notice that twice.
It'd be on there.
First time at the rodeo, wasn't it?
Combinations too. Shoot.
In other words, yes.
My card roll these was, but I only had one.
Only already done.
Alright, look fine, so it doesn't matter. Well, I already tried choking you out before, how they go?
Huh?
Remember that?
I didn't try. If I had tried, you'd be choked out.
You gave me 2
Did it
again.
happen again?
Dude, no way.
Pretty good 2-1.
Can we get some new cards in here?
It's only me.
I was just gonna say, what are you doing over there, man?
I need to start hiding them so I have an extra card. to play with.
Gravitational pull.
Get some baby powder or something. Some old chicken grease, stuff like that.
How much is gloves?
New dealer.
Here's the gloves.
It's not your fault, John.
No, it's not. I've never seen you do it 3 times.
Well, I almost did it to you the hand before. Anybody want a second, third card?
I do. I'll take
I'll
forward.
take it. How much?
Yeah, we could play around with that if you'd like.
Cody Logan now with pocket 5s.
Because of Paladin? What? Right.
He's going to raise this up with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10.
But you can go all in on pineapple, you can't go all in on.
Dom of Dom and Aiden lets that go, as does the general.
70,000?
That's the one, right?
That was rude.
Now T Candy, the nemesis. He knows what it is. He knows we're watching. He needs 60,000 to complete on the small blind.
It is the nemesis.
After the raise to 70,000.
And a rarity where it's actually not in terrible shape right now. Even though you are sharing a jack. Rick lets it go.
Hold it up for you, Dom. No.
I appreciate it, TK. That was a good fold. You're going against a pair, and you're sharing a jack. One of your outs gone.
So, John, the payouts today, each tournament's paying out the top 10. And first place will take down $2,207 in each tournament.
Not King Jack.
And we'll see if the chosen one, like we do when we get down to a final table, can scroll us the payouts down there at the bottom. Otherwise, I'll go on another information mission and get that for everybody.
You hear 2 guys.
Chosen one, are you able to do that with this tournament?
Well, the one guy was like, they busted out of the other tournament and and just left.
Really?
Yeah, 2 guys, so they ended up like partnering up together so they wouldn't get one.
Because the one guy was just gonna stay, and I'm like, I don't
65.
think you're allowed to do that. You have to switch. But it turned out there was 2 of them, so they let them play together.
Isn't that cool? It's unfortunate.
Raise up to 65 with ace 8, and there's a call with ace queen suited and hearts. Slayer and Derek's team now looking at 7-4 on the big blind. Let's it go.
That
up
chime
action.
in the background means that the blinds are going up next hand.
It's not even our clock.
Yeah, that's not a clock. They switched it back.
And we have a 6 queen ace board, couple of spades.
I don't mind.
I can go look for
They're
it.
pretty close.
The other clock out there says zeros too.
They got
Yeah, it's the
close.
same one. You gotta look. You gotta look for the red clock.
Are you guys A or B?
And look at that top 2 pair.
This is A.
B.
Looks like they matched them up again, because it's at 19.
Bet a 65 coming in ya.
They went up.
65 was the
Scott's
action.
loving this.
Full stack. Look at call.
And General Patton is going to come along.
170 is what he has.
We got ace queen.
We got 5 change coming back, Brian.
And this most likely will be a double up for Mark and Scott's team. Big hand alert, folks. 383,000 in the middle. A jack. And a 7. Yeah. Huge hand.
Thank you.
Getting some life back.
You ask and you shall receive. There are the payouts scrolling at the bottom of the screen. First place, 2207. Second place, 1550. Third place, 1200. Fourth place, 950. Fifth place, as you can see, and we did pay the top 10.
Just updated out here.
Yep, we're down to the final 8 here. See these teams jostle. Don't forget about the handsome trophy, too. Got a handsome trophy for the winning team.
All right, what's the third hand?
Mark and Scott's team looking down at King 10. Let's it go.
Can I cuddle?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can pass the card. Pass it to you. You want to do it?
Do what, man?
And looks like Todd's reaching for calling chips. He had a discount. So heads up action here. King 7 suited versus Queen Jack. No spades, and we have a 9 Jack 10 board. Great flop for Brian. Todd, though, could hit a straight with either a queen or an 8. A double belly buster. Also has an over. But that over would do nothing for him. We do not want the king, Todd.
125.
125. And a call. Wow, this pot just got up big. 285 in the middle. Oh, and there's the 8. Gives both players a straight. You can see all the chips go in.
On me? No, I haven't done anything yet.
No, sir. 200.
200K. And just a smooth call from the general. I'm not surprised. I'm a little surprised because he only has 105 back.
Yeah, I think it's going all in here with a snap call from Brian. And he does all in and a snap call.
And both players straight versus straight, but Brian's got the
Straight
better one.
versus straight. Wow.
Huge hand.
Huge hand
A
for
shifter.
Brian Patton.
That was the best card Brian could have asked for right there.
Good game, sir. Nice play, William.
On the turn.
So if you're just joining us, you are joining the Reserve Poker Room in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 3-year anniversary Spring Series event number 4. This is a dual tournament team event.
There you go, friend. Good luck. Nice playing with you.
And this is the final table of Tournament A. There is simultaneously Tournament B running out in the main room. They are also at the final table. The payouts for both tournaments are identical. So when you see the payout scrolling down below there,
You had a flush draw too, didn't you?
$125 buy-in, $30,000 starting stack, late entries through level 8, 20-minute blinds, and every 2 blinds, every 2 levels, the teammates trade seats. And now that we're down to 2 final tables, if your teammate was knocked out of the other tournament, you will continue to tag team this stack that's in front of you. Dom now is going to limp in with his pocket 10s, blinds at 15, 30, and 15,000. And here comes an all-in with pocket 9s from Derek of the Derek Slayer team.
Another big. We're going to get back-to-back. Back-to-back big hands, possibly back-to-back knockouts. We know Dom. We've seen him on cash. I don't think there's any way he's going to want to fold these 10s.
They jinxed your ass. They're gonna lose, so you gotta do something to counter jinx.
That's why he told me good.
Yeah.
He didn't say good, did he?
He told me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta counter jinx.
Wow.
Oh, my.
That is a shocking moment of the tournament. Dom
The first person to stand up.
is a player who has probably one of the highest VPIPs on our cash game
Cash
history.
game, correct.
Let's go at 10s.
You should have seen us. Once we decided that was the rule,
Especially
like
when
a
the
jack.
button shoves on the big blind.
Everyone was popping.
That is surprising.
First to stand up and win.
It's the first one.
Maybe, possibly, I'm not saying you always call with 10s, maybe if it was in early position, but I was shocked to see that when the button the range is so high.
I was enjoying it.
Hey, let's go with 10s. That could have most likely been a full double up.
I flopped 2 pair, but you flopped a bigger 2 pair there.
That was a cooler. There wasn't a lot you could do there.
I know.
Wowzer.
Brian, hurry up and stack your chips, okay? I know you're not used to doing that.
Quiet.
Something new to you.
Oh, I love the trolling here now going over to
I've been here before, thank you.
Rick telling Brian to hurry up and stack his chips, even though he's not used to doing that.
I've been here before, yeah.
Crazy. I was here last night. What are you talking about? I got fit last night.
Yeah.
Mark Scott now, the Nemesis King Jack offsuit. Blinds are 15, 30, and 15. Mark at 12, 11, 12 big blinds there.
How they got them stacked?
I can see. I was going with
T Candy out of the way. Now back over to Derek. His teammate is Slayer.
King, queen suited.
King, queen of diamonds. This is a raise to 80,000.
No, I'm not.
There it is.
8-handed. I like this shove. King, queen of diamonds. There's a good chance this is going to go all the way through. You look at the 2 hands behind him there. Quick fold, fold. Now back over to Mark Scott.
And the Nemesis is not having a good day today.
No.
It's been
used to,
losing players
when they
a lot of
had
chips,
Their bigger tournaments,
holding
they
true
would
to its
put the
nickname
picture up on the wall.
Yeah.
and reputation.
That was always fun. My nephew came home, came over for Christmas once. After they closed, he went over and he got my picture off the wall.
We got final table Kev in the house, by the way.
Yeah.
Want to give a shout out to a true gentleman of the poker community, not only in Texas, but around the whole nation. He's been everywhere, putting his imprint on this poker industry. A fine tool gentleman. Omaha player assassin, as they say. Always a pleasure, final table Kevin, for him to be in this live stream. And speaking of final table, we have final table Kev in here. Kev, we have our team tournament brewing right now, and I'll tell you what, buddy, if we were in the same area and we both had the day off, couldn't imagine choosing a better gentleman to be my partner, where we change every 2 levels than you, sir. Hope everything. And by the way, congratulations, he just got married.
We got aces here for Rick.
Oh, big hand brewing right here. Pocket
And he's
aces.
going to push all in.
Oh, and Mark Scott with king, queen, raised it up to 110. They're priced in. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, he's priced in now. Brian now.
All right.
Thank you.
Over 1 million.
You have a chance to win now. I fold it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna call this, I believe it's 160. That's 70 there.
Boom! 4 hearts. Come on, Steve.
170.
Huh? Oh, I can play deuce 4 hearts. I
And we got tournament life.
Yeah,
at stake right
400,000
now.
in the pot. This could change the fortunes for Rick Kevin.
I'm just saying.
They need to hold.
They need to hold against this king queen.
It's like in Braveheart when he yells hold, and there's a queen on the flop. So there is some life for a knockout. Let's see what happens on the turn. That gives a 3rd club, but neither player. Oh, there we go.
And the aces hold up.
Yes.
3-5 is good.
The Braveheart strikes again. Big double up for Rick and Kevin's team. Mark and Scott down to 133, but 2 experienced players. A lot of savvy in both of them. If Derek in seat 4 gets 1 more double up
Bang your head on the TV. Everything else is
with his chip stack right
Yeah,
now,
danger Will Robinson. No
that
doubt.
is a big danger.
Yeah.
We got 7.5
For the rest of the
minutes,
players.
and we gotta Turn it over to those bozos out there.
What a final table. TK, Scott, Derek, Jeff W, General Patton, Logan Dom.
He said, just wait until I get back.
You might play one hand by
That's
then.
what he said.
I'm not sure.
Listen, Andy. Listen, Andy. He said, you're not allowed to play anything but aces.
That's what my brother told me too.
Yeah?
He said, I'm not doing that.
You know I want to raise right for saying
know you do.
You know I want to raise right after
We
saying
know you do. Man, if I was in your spot, 3-5, I would snap
Big
that.
blind.
You 3-5?
Snapping that.
Didn't we just talk about this?
We're gonna see the flop. We're gonna see that flop.
Right.
If you weren't behind me, I had.
All right, new hand, new opportunity for these players to accumulate some chips. In the words of Wayne's World, a great classic movie in the 90s, game on.
Game on, yeah.
You're going to raise that shit every time.
Here we go. TK. First to act. Has the game face on. Each hand on each shoulder crossed. I knew it, Vic. When you see a player with both arms crossed on each shoulder and they got the seriousness.
You won't know for 15 minutes.
Speaking of which,
that is a tall tale sign that they are ready to play and raise. Kyle, I've watched Dom play a lot of cash games, and I've been shocked with some of the hands he has folded so far. To answer your question on the message board, he is a player that has a wide range and loves to play hands, and actually that's one of his strengths. He usually puts a lot of pressure on his opponents. You know, his style is deadly, especially when the blinds get bigger. I always say players that like to get aggressive always have the advantage when the blinds get bigger. The later the tournament gets, because you see it so much in the game of poker where controlled aggression, and key word, controlled aggression, is so key. T Candy's going to take down those blinds.
And keep in mind, this is a team event, so you never know. Any given teammate might have given some instructions and change the style of play of that individual player because they're playing for the team. I don't know. I don't know that I've heard that. What we recommend to players when they come into this team event is to make sure that they discuss the re-entries. $125 buy-in, and the re-entry is, of course, the same, $125 if you get knocked out. And sometimes it's good to have that agreement ahead of time, whether if you get knocked out, are you going to pay your own re-entry? Are you going to chop? Is this going to be a 50-50 arrangement?
See, I think as a team you got to go in, you're going to split all the buy-ins, me personally, because what happens if you get moved to the other table, Vic, and your partner leaves you with like 10 bigs?
Yeah.
And you got to try to make a move, but yet at the other table you grew a stack up, but it's the change time. I think you kind of got to go in as a team.
You do. That's
just my opinion.
It is one of the recommendations we give people. Make sure that they discuss that. Make sure that there's no hard feelings. And yet to date, I don't know of any hard feelings. Mark Scott now going to push all in the small blind. Queen Jack of Hearts. I don't see T Candy making this call. Anything's possible.
It's his favorite hand is 5-3.
Yeah.
5-4 suited is a first cousin, not a third cousin of it. And this man does it's only 58K the call. That's the thing. That's why this is tough to get rid of. You got your big blind Annie in there, but he does. I would not blame him for that call, but I'm fine with the fold. That is what you call right down the middle a coin flip situation. And I agree with the comment Final Table Kev said people are afraid to go broke. That's why you got to play for first, not pay jumps, and that is so true.
Absolutely. Yeah, the aggression, Kyle, you're right. The aggression has to be there. Whether you're playing in level 2
First off, you got to hit
or when you're at the final table with 8 players.
Well, how many times, too, Vic, are you playing in a tournament and you stay aggressive at the right time and you get a little run good? Maybe you get aggressive with King 10 suited and one of the blinds goes all in with Ace 10, but then you hit a King. You got to almost get one break in a tournament to make it far. You got to have that good juju, but I think overall that controlled aggression, that positive thinking, that's what will get you in that first place spot majority of the time. And it looks like we got an all-in now from Mudmaid / Jeff Wilkie with King Queen offsuit.
Right into pocket 9s.
Oh, and Jack 10 for TK Andy. This is an interesting spot for TK Andy, too. I got to think. You have 133K. The cutoff shoves. You got king, queen. The blinds are getting higher.
Asking for a count.
I think he's just buying some time because he wants to assess this situation, get as much information as possible. But this is a tough spot, especially when the player in that position makes this raise.
Mark Scott would be putting his tournament life at stake here, taking down 8th place if his 9s don't hold up.
And there it is.
There it is. He makes the call.
Little surprised we didn't see the shove.
I am too, to try to isolate,
but
in the meantime,
it worked. He got heads up. Fair enough.
In the meantime, this is potentially for 8th place.
It's a race.
9s versus king, queen. Giddy up. Let's go to the racetracks, folks.
It is indeed a race.
And right on the flop, a deuce right in the window, followed with a couple 8s. Rainbow board.
Now a
3
king
of
or a
clubs.
queen only for Jeff and Mudmaid. And it doesn't come. A little golf clap for himself there.
Jeff, great run, buddy.
Great run,
I
Jeff.
almost didn't
And
call
as
it
you
'cause
can
my
see
partner's coming in and he's tight, so.
from the ticker, and here comes Mudmaid.
Gerald's like, what the hell?
Mudmaid's trying to get the intel on this.
Yeah, just like
But
NASCAR.
$350 for this pair.
We got the team change.
And
Players
now
are coming in, swapping out.
with the and now with the end of this level, we do have a 10-minute break.
10 minutes, fair enough.
10-minute break. When we come back, there will be the counterpart, the teammate, coming into that seat. We are down to looks like 6 on Team A. That might be live right there, Dom.
Yep.
No, that's a 15-minute delay. So anyway, here we go. Please come back in 8 minutes and 19 seconds. We're going to take this all the way to the final.
Yeah, we're going to just stretch our legs, get a little ooh-sa-sa, get fresh. But yeah, we'll be back in a short period of time, live at the Reserve on YouTube. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that little bell for notifications, and please, for this episode, hit that thumbs up. It goes a long way to help us out. But thanks, guys. Stretch, grab a sandwich, grab a cold beverage, relax, and we'll be back soon. goes, keep your money. I didn't want to say anything because I was going to beat you. He says, I used to play for, All right, we have 1 minute left. We're getting to that countdown, folks, of the final table. Myself and Vic are, we're on a 15-minute delay, but just to let you know, on the outside table, since we can't watch that on here live right now, that just got down to the final 4.
Yes,
just a minute ago. So that one is getting really close to the money. I saw John and Danielson, who got eliminated in this one. They're still alive and well, and that one a nice chip stack in there. Also, I believe Chuan and Q are at the final 4 also, who got they were at a feature table in here. They're doing very well in the other one in the team tournament. So yeah, a lot of money at stake.
And
a fun social tournament. Can't
Mike
stress
and
that
Jackie
enough.
Flynn. A lot of people here know about Mike and Jackie Flynn, and they were partners, and they just took 5th place in the other tournament. So they're taking home, as you can see, $775 between the two of them. Good run to our good friends Mike and Jackie Flynn.
10 seconds. It's like the New Year's Eve. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Here we go, folks. Oh, this is a fun one. Got some cash games going on out there. Final tables going on. The atmosphere is great. You have the partners watching. The sweat. We always talk about sweats. When you're watching your partner play at a final table, that has to be the ultimate sweat. When you don't know exactly what's going on. Especially players that are sitting right outside the live stream room looking in.
That's how you got all them chips you had that watch on. What's up, man?
No, Morris, how you doing?
Decent.
All
And
right.
back to the action here.
Back to the action.
New players. There's Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve.
Rocking the reserve hat.
He's got to be pretty happy to sit down to that stack. 1.1 million with his partner, the General. Oh, and look at the comeback here.
See, the problem is, we're at the
Balls
final
all
table,
around.
Andy. He gets it in bad. and
Just a check
always
for the big
catches
blind.
Hey, he had a plus on me on the river.
So Dom's partner Aiden limping in with the ace jack.
I can't even
Disguising.
remember the hand. I just
Hand
remember
strength.
It was like a sick.
Now we have a deuce 9-10 board.
That's fold.
Was it like queens against sevens?
Bets, checks, takes it
No, it
down.
wasn't bad.
Business as usual.
I don't think we
It
had
was
pairs.
weird.
I think you just had me. I think you had 2 overs, and I had unders to you. I think.
Now look at the sunglasses with a solid beard game. Flowing locks of hair behind him.
Tens, I think.
Ready to play
I
poker.
think it was kings against 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had pocket kings. You had
Yep,
And
Kevin
that-
Wall there in seat 3.
I think that was it.
He's got the
Yes. The swag.
the latest swag here.
Actually, no, you say it.
Unadulterated poker.
Very. And
We do not edit here.
Right.
This is a 15-minute delay, but what you see is what you get.
Love that shirt. I'll be rocking that on Thursday for our live stream for sure.
Now Mark Scott getting pocket 6s. Under 10 big blinds here. Blinds at 20, 40, and 20. Again, this is the start of the level where they switch up teammates. And this looks like a raise to 80,000.
Huh?
T Candy out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
It is.
Is it?
That's exactly.
Kevin Wall.
I believe.
And folks, if you're wondering, that is the Victory cigar with a Cuban cigar, rocking it on that unadulterated poker shirt. Classic.
Taking down the small and the big blind, as well as the ante. So adding to their stack by 80,000. No small feat at this point when you're taking down the big, small and big blinds.
In Toledo Toyota, yes, I can confirm that is Bigfoot in seat 1.
No.
Definitely his nickname. He goes to the poker community. Definitely I love that nickname in the poker community, Bigfoot. He's known to be a really good tournament player. Has a nice reputation.
Scuba Steve now 1.1 million in front of him. Queen Jack offsuit. And he's reaching for raising chips, I believe.
90,000.
And he's going to raise this up to 90,000. Now, Tea Candy. Pocket tens. Would be a third of his stack to make this call. He's logged a lot of hours here against Scuba Steve playing tournaments. He's going to push all in. No thank you with the moose suited 8-5 of diamonds. And now back over to Scuba Steve.
You got about 390? Or 290? No, you gotta have 3. It's count, please.
Yeah. A little under that, I think.
390 or 290. I keep saying the wrong number.
265 total.
Assessing the situation.
Yep, little inventory check there.
But by me saying that makes me think I'm gonna win.
Love your thought process.
Steve basically, I think, trying to talk himself into this call.
Yeah, he does not want to let the Queen Jack go.
There it is. So he does. He makes the call.
So we're going to get action. Tea Candy.
Tea Candies.
At risk.
At risk.
Queen Jack offsuit versus pocket tens.
No, that's all right. That's 2. Same as ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta win races. Gotta win races.
I just like the ladies. She's coming.
And an ace.
Ace in the window.
4,
No
8
lady yet. Or
board,
Jack.
Couple of clubs. 7 on the turn. And a deuce, and the tens hold for Tea Candy, and they get new life. They're up.
Big pot there for Tea Candy.
Now TK's probably loving that. And give me some more, in the words of Busta Rhymes.
Right? Those friggin' tens. He's unstoppable with tens.
Right. That's why I felt so comfortable doing that against you.
Yeah.
I figured they were tens. We just got done talking about that.
That's also the same hand that Brian had when he got all those chips. We got 300,000 extra chips. So I was like, I'll try it.
Today?
Yeah, just the last blind. We had Queen
Gotcha.
Jack.
I didn't see it.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Event number 4 of our Spring Series 3-year anniversary.
Go back to playing normal again.
Very unique dual
It's
tournament
debatable,
team
depending on
event.
who you're asking.
This is the final table of one of those 2 tournaments.
Deuces for Slayer and Derek's team right here.
Raise to 85,000.
Blinds at 20, 40, and 20, and Slayer is going to raise this up to 85,000. Quick fold there. And a call now from Steve. In the big blind with King Deuce.
This is a nice sized pot, 165 in the middle. And we got a 7-5-9 board.
He's going to push all in, and that's going to be a quick fold. I like this aggression from Slayer. Not a bad looking board there for pocket twos, but he goes ahead and gambles it, and it pays off, and he's taken down a nice pot there.
Oh, there's no pain out there. Thinking he's good. Stuck with his heart. Made the right play. 7 players remain.
Yes, Kiwi, thank you very much. 21 more likes, please. Let's get us to 100 tonight. We're going to be here until we crown a champion of each of these tournaments. One might happen before the other. The other tournament still playing out in the main room. And no teams left now that are in both tournaments. Started the day at 5 o'clock at around 62 teams. Each team paying $250 or $125 per team member. And our total prize pool, $17,114 between the two tournaments. And we got a heads-up action here now.
King 7 king. Ace high still in the lead.
Sure.
Three of hearts on the turn.
There's a brick.
Check.
Check. 80,000.
Kevin's going to make a continuation bet here after the turn.
You almost done break? Cool. Thank you.
Steve coming in to come back after the 10-minute break with 1.1 million, and unfortunately has been helping out 3 different players here at this table. Seats 2, 3, and 4 have benefited from Steve's pre-flop calls. Let's see if he can work his way back up. We've seen Scuba Steve do this before. We've also seen Brian Patton, his partner, do it. And a walk for T Candy with Ace Queen.
Walk it out. Always a good thing.
Always a good thing.
Can never complain. It's free money.
DFG.
Now, someone said there's a hunter in disguise in seat 7. When you look at this table right now, which one's the hunter? We have 3 players right now that I think could be considered hunters.
Hunter Cole.
Oh, I thought you meant. Oh,
No.
I took that wrong. I'm
Yeah.
looking. I see camouflage everywhere.
Yeah.
I see a beautiful beard with flowing hair in the back with sunglasses. I'm
Yeah.
thinking 3 players here at least hunting fish.
No, I knew what DFG meant.
Fair enough.
Wondering if that's actually Hunter Cole.
Fair enough, DFG. I just thought you meant the actual. I mean, we got camouflage everywhere.
Aiden's going to smooth call this with pocket 9s.
Got a mystery hand, looks like, from T Candy in the small blind. Dominated. And here's a raise. Big hand alert, folks, as Dominated just limped in with pocket 9s.
150. 3-4.
Let's go with the 9s. Wow.
Really surprised there.
Nice play there by T Candy.
I wonder if there was a strategy between Dom and Aiden, because we saw Dom fold 10s versus 9s.
Yeah.
The button shoved on the big blind, and now we're seeing 9s. There has to come a time when you got to take a little risk. Even if you're in a flip situation, you got to win one of those big ones. Try to play for first place. This is kind of like what Kev said on the message board, final table, Kevin. you don't want to play for pay jumps. You want to play for first place, and now you just getting blinded lower and lower. And then when you finally double up, you're back to where you were just 15 minutes ago.
Right. 7th place, next player out here, 475.
85. Raised to 85.
Cody Logan now pocket 8s, raising it up to 85 with the blinds at 20, 40, and 20.
Yeah, I like this play. Going around the table.
Big hand alert now. As we've got Slayer with ace queen of diamonds. He does have Cody Logan covered. And he makes the call. I have to say I'm a little surprised. I thought Slayer would bump this up. And string call. So here we go, heads up. Ace king of diamonds versus pocket 8s. Slayer with a 3-to-1 advantage chip-wise. A check from Slayer and an all-in and a quick fold there from Slayer. And we got a dealer change, and if you're just joining us, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Michael, thank you very much, saying this is an awesome tournament. Kara coming into the box.
Queen jack, I could have laid it down, but I was already in there for 90.
Event number 5 tomorrow. Speaking of Kara, because Kara says she's playing in that tournament tomorrow, is a $50 bounty tournament.
Suited cards are kind of my bread and butter in the middle there.
Couple of folds around the table over the tea candy with ace deuce suited in clubs.
Raised to 85.
Raises it up. 85. The Slayer now. Suited nemesis. Gonna make the call.
Heads up.
And we're gonna go heads up action. The suited ace against suited king jack of diamonds.
And we got a 3-8 ace board top pair for tea candy.
60.
Slayer 2 times in a row now where he's gonna make the call. I thought he was folding
He's
this,
floating,
but now
he has a royal draw.
He's got a royal flush draw.
Well, that's if you're gonna float king jack suited.
That is a great card to hit on the turn. He's gonna push all in.
He might take this down. What? It's just smooth calling the flop, shoving on the turn. This is putting tea candy to the test right here.
Particularly with just that deuce kicker. No flush draw and no straight draw.
And if you look at the flop, that was such a just dry board. 8-3 ace rainbow.
Yeah, he has.
I'm gonna fold it, John.
He.
I believe you now.
Yeah, he says he believes him.
And that's when you have a good table image.
Yes.
And you're a savvy player and you're aware of it.
Right.
There's a great example of using your table image when you have respect at the table to put it in a nice big set, semi bluff on the turn and getting away with it.
So the next partner change will be at the end of the next level, not the end of this level. It's every 2 levels. These are 20-minute levels.
Got Mike G in the house, by the way. Mike had a nice run. His team took 9th in one of the tournaments that we had in this team tournament.
Look at this. Pocket 5s for Bigfoot.
Tell them the story.
Oh, and 6s for T Candy right behind him.
Raise to 85.
And he raises it up to 85.
The whole level from myself.
Just your basic story. Like 40 minutes. Tell them that
Gets
you
out of the
gas
way.
today.
Gets those 6s out of the way. Queen 9 now for Kevin. No thank you.
I went to the gas station, but let me start.
And a no thank you from Derek. And a raise with the pocket 5s takes it down.
When I left, what time it was?
When I woke up, it was raining. I figured I wasn't going to put gas in the car. And I didn't want to get outside and wet. But then I remembered they had the awnings.
Big Texas, we occasionally do a rabbit hunting in our cash games. Our cash games here on the live stream, when we're not doing a big series like this, are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. But in tournaments, no, we do not do a rabbit cam.
Yeah, just because even if it slows down the game, not by much, we.
It's still enough because the clock is running.
Yeah. But trust me, I get it, Big Texas.
Yeah, when I saw that.
I have a lot of curiosity in this game.
Queen 10 of clubs now for Slayer.
Raise to 85.
And he's going to raise it up to 85. That seems to be the magic number here at this level, and the buzzer going off in the background means that the blinds go up the next hand. And at the end of this next level is when we will see teammates changing seats. Or teammate, as I indicated, there is no one team that is still left in both of these tournaments.
And it's 15-minute delay, so I mean, they're literally just able to watch.
Just 45K here for Steve to make this call. And this time he's not going to contribute.
Blinds are up 30 and 60.
And now the blinds go to 30, 60, and 30.
Remember that time you flopped that boat on me? And
No,
I know you don't remember.
I was going to say, I have to admit, I flop a boat on a lot of people.
Well, it was me.
Terry Dale, thanks for joining in. Saw your Facebook post. Looks like you had a great time visiting your daughter there.
Queens or kings or something.
Those are always happy times.
And then you were trying to slow
Anytime we get the legendary Wilt Dale on the message board, it's a great day.
It is. Now Kevin Wall here. Ace Jack.
No, I done bet on no
The blinds at 30, 60, and 30.
Raise to 130.
Yeah, I think you did it.
Going to raise to 130. He's basically at 9 big blinds.
Pocket 10s for Mark and Scott's team. Big hand alert.
Bigfoot, Kevin Wall have logged many hours here
130.
playing against each other in our daily tournaments.
All in situation and a call from Kevin.
Good luck. I hope somebody wins.
Right.
Both these players have monster stacks. An all in and a call. This one's going to be close to $1 million, folks.
There you go.
I don't know if I like that, man.
Actually, this should be over 1 million. Is this our first 1 million pre-flop pot?
I
don't remember seeing one.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this very well could be.
Because the stacks are getting bigger and bigger.
Who's 10 big boys? I'm not.
I mean, or less.
Yeah.
This is Kevin and Rick's all-in moment here. Tournament life at stake.
Yeah.
Bigfoot doesn't want to even look.
630, it looks like. No, 655.
Kara doing a great job. Gets the pot right.
That's two right here.
And then we have this beautiful view of the board. And here comes the flop, Dom.
We got
a 10 right in the window and an ace.
I can't see.
There we go. Okay.
Here, Kevin.
Wow.
A 3 and an 8 on the turn and river.
3 and a queen.
Or a queen, I'm sorry. And yeah, Bigfoot takes it down. That was a humongous pot.
I think
You was small.
Do you want me to ask?
And Kevin, nice run.
I think it's 600.
You got to win those big flips. Bigfoot. The man, the myth, the legend. Takes a huge pot down over $1 million. And we are in the final 6. Bigfoot getting a little love from Toledo Toyota. Oh, a big handler again. Back-to-back hands.
Back-to-back
Ace
hands.
King versus the ladies' pocket queens. Scuba Steve. Bumping it up. This is
Raises it to 400,000. And now Bigfoot, a.k.a. Mark Scott, Ace King, there he's at 1.2 million in chips. Still hasn't stacked them up from the last hand, and he's going to push all in.
Did Steve really put in 400K and keep 81?
Yes, he did.
Behind. He's that guy right now?
That's his MO. He's done that before. I've seen it do it before. Kara's getting the pot right. This is Brian Patton and Scuba Steve's tournament life at stake.
Wow.
For Tournament A.
You get 10s and Ace King back to back, and now you're in another huge pot. If Bigfoot hits this, he is just going to go at the very, very top of the leaderboard, having a stranglehold on the table, knocking out 2 players at back-to-back hands. Let's see if Scuba Steve and General Patton, though, can get a full double up. 1.1 million.
This would take him back up over $1 million if his queens can hold up.
And we have a queen on the flop. All hearts. There's an ace and a 9, and Scuba Steve and General Patton. Huge hand.
Yeah, a little redemption here for Steve, who, as Neil pointed out, sat down with 1.1 million, and within a matter of 3 hands got down to $500,000. He was going to be facing the wrath of Brian Patton, but now he brings it back up over to 1.1 million. We are 6-handed here. Next player out, their team goes to the cage to collect $600. First place in each of these tournaments, $2,207. We had a total prize pool between the 2 tournaments of $17,114.
120. Razor 120.
Pocket jacks now for Cody Logan. Half of the stack now coming in, raising it up to 120,000. And the heater is over there for Bigfoot. T Candy
After all that, I'm down 10,000.
out of the way. And a fold from the big blind. Just in time for the big blind. Taken down, big and small blind with pocket jacks pre-flop.
Would have just lost with the 10s. It would have made everything a lot easier. They were talking about it being the greatest picture ever of giving everybody encouragement about playing poker.
8-7 suited. It was a
Aiden,
fun hand.
Aiden's going to limp in with the 8-7 of clubs.
And Brian Patton and I
A little surprised in the position. You're just going to limp in with 8-7, though. I'm saying I don't mind playing it, but usually you want to at least raise.
60.
The Doyle for T Candy, and no thanks. And a check there from Cody Logan with 8-3 of hearts. So 8-3 of hearts versus 8-7 of clubs. Here comes the flop. And they are, and Aiden is going to be open-ended here, and so he's going to push in his remaining chips. And I know that Cody Logan,
yeah, why not?
and he's going to show 7-8 of clubs.
I had one of your 8s, I think, with a queen.
Taken down. Small and big blind just in time to become the big blind.
I was not calling.
Queen 10 of spades now for Steve. After getting his chip stack back up over 1 million, he's going to call the 60,000. And a check, the option for Aiden. They each have spades, 6-4 versus Queen 10.
And we got a Queen 3-9 open-ended straight draw for Scuba Steve. I gotta believe this little semi-bluff action here.
Yeah, he's gonna reach for chips, and that's gonna be enough for Aiden to get out of the way. And Steve takes down small, big, and ante just in time to become the big and the ante. Our next live stream is going to be Thursday night. The $250,000 prize pool guarantee flight day 1B will have a featured table. Then after that on Sunday, we'll have a feature going to a final table of that $250,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. $50,000 guaranteed for first place. And now a push all in with pocket tens. Boy, we've seen the tens here tonight, Dom.
Yeah, they've been heating up throughout the table. What, 3 times in the last 20 minutes, would you say?
Yeah. 155 here for Steve to make the call. And he's going to lay it down.
I know I'm supposed to call.
A little less than 1/4 of his stack here to make the call for Slayer. Slayer does not look enthused. However, he's going to take an assessment of his remaining chips.
215 total.
215 total.
And he does make the call.
With my deuce 5 offsuit.
So this will be Dom and
Deuce 5
Aiden's
offsuit, so I wasn't really loving it.
Tournament A, life at stake with the tens versus ace 5.
I did have 2 unders.
Kara gets the pot right, and here comes the flop. And now an ace or jack.
Great. Wow.
And
Clean living.
Slayer takes it down, hits the straight.
And there it is. Another one
Still complaining when the
bites the
straight
dust,
hit.
but a great run.
Great run there.
Now with the final 5.
Going to the table to pick up 6th place money, $600.
I was like, it's like, you know you won, right?
Yeah, DFG, that was a tough beat.
It was pretty good at bouncing them off the wall. They landed right in the box.
And now it's going to change up a little bit. We're 5-handed.
The marksman.
60,000.
Value of these hands goes up when you're short-handed, which is why Andy's really thinking about this with the Jack 10. Wouldn't be a favor of just making the call, and he doesn't. He raises it up. And that aggression's going to pay off.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been able to help you out, but deuce 5, we just wouldn't cut it.
Not that time.
What a change of events in the last 15 minutes.
Maybe a 9
3
or something, I don't know.
teams getting knocked out. The chips have just been flying around. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. You know, TK's just sitting in the wings, wanting to get chomping at the bit to get on this table. So keep it going, Andy.
Too many props. No, she missed the box.
Neil Brinkman, do I read that right? That between you and Dr. Boring, neither one of you had to do a rebuy? That's pretty impressive in this tournament.
Between those two, yeah.
I mean, by anybody, by any standard.
But by those two.
Okay. Pocket fours now.
I thought the over-under was 1.5.
The Mark Scott team here. And in the small blind, he lays it down. And Andy of the TK Andy team gets a walk.
Make you sad when you have aces.
Quick, hide, he's back.
Just look at the way the tournament is shaping out, though, with the chip stacks. It literally is anyone's game right now. There isn't a clear-cut low stack at the moment.
Well, 252 there, and
that is the low stack. Though. I mean, the thing is, one double up.
Yes.
And then they're right in the mix of around close to second place. I mean, what is second place right now? Is that Slayer and Derek at 745? So if you double up, you get close to 600.
Yes.
Just one hand away.
And another walk here, this time going to Slayer.
Well, he had the best of it. Ace.
I had 2 unders.
I guess sometimes justice does prevail, right?
So we've got 5 players out there waiting in the wings to come in and take these seats as soon as this blind level is done. 20-minute levels. Next time you hear the buzzer go off in the background, that means we're going to be seeing each one of these players' teammates come in and take their place.
Jesus.
14, please. 14 is the number. Please give us a like if you haven't hit it yet. Greatly appreciate it. Mark Scott now, pocket nines. 60,000 to call in the cutoff. And he's going to go ahead and push all in. Ace 5 folded and folds all the way around.
Take my chances against the big blind. 250.
Pressure.
She's like pausing every time.
Oh, T Candy.
It's on YouTube forever. You can't miss that shit.
As ladies.
Pocket queens. Bigfoot of the Mark Scott team
They're turning red now a little bit.
had just had nines. Now 9-6. Lets it go.
Little vein on his forehead.
Raise to 150.
Blinds at 30, 60, and 30. A raise to 150 with the queens.
Oh, that's about the right number.
Any takers?
Sure you
Anyone?
didn't wanna make it
Anyone?
120?
Anyone?
Oh, pocket deuces go away.
Bueller? Bueller?
Well, if there's anyone that'll loosen up their play. Scuba Steve. Oh, he makes a gentleman's fold.
Yes.
Look at that. There's a Scuba Steve. We know. Playing very responsible right there.
Very responsible. It could be that Brian Patton is standing right at the window glaring at him, but
I do like to raise, dude.
maybe not.
Be like actively for every time.
Is, yep. See what he's gonna do.
On the plus side, I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do most of the time.
That I believe. Flip the coin in your head. Apologize.
Everybody folding around
Make a play.
to Scuba Steve in the small blind.
Show the power.
If you playing tight,
And another walk here.
Nice. I had 1 over on that, but it wasn't much better. This is where Kara gives me the good cards on the button. The something playable hands.
getting the graphics just washed out from that last hand real quickly, and we'll get back to the business at hand, which is the Slayer under the gun, folding, and now an all-in.
See, it's not so fun when people do it to you, is it?
Ace Queen for Cody Logan.
Could end up fun. Who knows?
Queen Deuce for Mark Scott. So I think this all-in is going to go through.
And not a lot out there that really get attention.
Nope.
Oh, he asked a very specific
He is asking for a count. Jack 6 of clubs.
The problem is it's if you fold, you're almost giving them a double up.
Yes.
So I get why T Candy's actually thinking about calling. It's only 7. That you hate doing that.
You hate doing that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, with the antes and the blinds and the small blind, really.
I mean, Jack 8 of clubs, Jack 9 of clubs, probably
a 7 probably coming along just to have some type of straight draw.
Fourth place back-to-back nights. I ran it back up. Thank you.
Oh, are we switching now?
At the end
Not
of
the last one, but the one
like
with that
the
9.
max.
I'm like, oh my God, you got 9.
Like this hand. Will your partner?
And I think we're about to get to the.
We are about to switch up. That's a good question. We'd love to get a shot of the trophies.
There's Terry right
Kiwi,
there.
I'm not sure. I'll see if we can make that happen.
For a minute.
I gave it back to.
I seen. You should give it to the right guy.
Yeah.
I gave it back to double this.
His partner. His partner.
What? I didn't think it was that much. I had a brain fart. Get it.
Well, I told you it was 500. You were the one that made it 450.
Bring it on home.
So here comes the return of Brian Patton. The return of
We're good.
Cody.
We got this shit. We
got
this shit. Bring it.
Looks like
Terry
a little
K.
cocky swag from the general sitting down. I like it. A little Ric Flair in him.
Yes.
Where it is. I'm right at that seat I was sitting at, but that's all right.
I can dock these off, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You didn't do
Brian
it,
says I could donkey these off if he only knew.
All right, first hand back. And it looks like we have some raising going on. There's a raise. Looks like 80K to go.
No, I think that's just the big blind. The blinds are at now 40, 80, and 40.
Jeez Louise.
Brian was under the gun, folded. T Candy on the button. Now Derek of the Derek Slayer team. And he's going to push all in, put the pressure on. Cody Logan. And he's going to let it go.
Big stack poker at its
Big
finest
stack
from Derek.
poker. Yeah, position poker, really. Nice job.
Just trying to cripple that low stack even more and more.
Commander Patton, General Patton, is back.
Can I have one?
The people's champ,
If you get it.
giving the people what they want.
Don't get it, though.
All right. I'm going to try.
The Mark Scott team, 9-8 offsuit, under the gun, 80,000 to call, less than 10 big blinds. Also less than 10 big blinds. T Candy with ace queen. Rick Hutchinson. Good to have you back, buddy.
King Jack, Ace Queen, all in the mix right now. The Nemesis gets folded. Bumps it up to 200K. Pretty standard raise right now where the blinds are at, 40, 80. And he takes it down, 160K going your way. And T Candy still rolling.
10% of the time, every time. Always a 10% chance I hit 5-3.
At least.
You know, normally you'd say 10%, having 5-3 all the time, that would be crazy. But for Terry Cool, he's really not bluffing. I think 10% of his raises could be easily 5-3.
Ace Queen again now. I don't think that's a sticky field. I think he's got it again for T Candy. 80 to call. He is going to raise again.
Life is good, back to back.
And he's going to raise this up to 200,000. King 9. Just one big blind and a little extra for Cody Logan. And he's going to wait for a better spot. And now look at this big hand alert. Mark Scott. 120 to call in the big blind.
I think he's going to try to shove and just take it down now.
Ace
honestly.
King. TK, very experienced dealer, points out that big blind. All in and a snap call.
I'm never folding that though.
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Wow, 1.4 million in the middle. And this is pretty much all in for both players. T Candy only has not even a small blind left.
Well, we'll see. You know that she's going to do the count here, but could be a little bit left here for T Candy.
No, yeah, about 30, 40K, you would say, Rick?
Good.
And we have a 10-6-3 board, a 4, final card. Oh, and a queen on the river.
Queen on the river. Wow. And that is going to shift things up.
Remember when we had that one hand?
Yeah, and great run for Bigfoot Mark.
Good game, man.
Yeah.
Now everybody knows.
I had needled him on the way out, told him I had a queen too. But
Well, you know, earlier in the night, I had them all.
Wow, that's going to really change things up here.
Yeah, we'll take it. Big alone? Yeah, big alone.
Tarantula Nick in the house.
Under the gun for Derek of the Derek Slayer team. 10-5, no thank you. Cody Logan looking for just the right hand to come in with his remaining chips. And Brian Patton putting on the pressure from the button's going to go all in with a dead small, big only. And now T Candy, the chip leader here, followed by Brian Patton with his partner Steve. We are down to four-handed. Next team out goes to the cage to claim $950.
Yeah, Rick H in the house. Haven't seen that name in a hot minute. Rick, hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, welcome him back, and hope he's doing well.
No, you're good. Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm thinking these 25.
And what a turn of events for T Candy, hitting the queen on the river.
I'm sorry.
The old saying, is it better to be lucky than good?
Yes, that is the saying.
Not to say that they're not playing good poker, but
No.
I'm saying in that hand you get caught.
You got, yeah.
And you like to have a one time?
Yes.
That was their one time.
Yeah.
Young Patrick now coming into the box.
Man, Tarantula Nick just asking for it from like Mr. Coffee and just poking the bear. Says, I haven't been trolled yet. Everyone must be sleeping. Do you really want to do that to yourself, Tarantula Nick, right now? Do you think it takes a lot for these guys?
All in
Got
moment
DFG
here on
out
the
there?
big blind.
Yeah, you got DFG, Mr.
Not
Coffee
all
out
in.
there.
No. Still, and now
the General.
General's going to drive the action here.
Trying to isolate.
Pushing all in.
Derek's going to look down at his cards. Not sure what the players have. But
Well, he decided not to push his last remaining 10,000 in.
You could have showed me aces.
wait, did that really just happen?
Yes, it did just happen.
So wait, he raised. He had 10K behind.
No, he was the big
He was the
blind.
big
He had
blind, but-
10K left after he put in the big blind and the ante,
Mathematically,
and he did not call the 10K.
okay. So on this live stream tonight, we have seen two things that just blow my mind. We've had a big blind in ante, which is 10K fold, and then we also had a player try to rack up his chips in a tournament. Live at the reserve at its finest, folks. Sometimes when you're commentating, you have no explanation of what you see, and I'm going to just call it like it is.
That's why it's unadulterated poker.
Yeah,
Nobody here is dictating the action or the behavior.
I mean, if I have deuce 7, I'm still calling that. Just hoping your cards are live.
Blinds at 40, 80, and 40. So there will be a side pot here. Cody Logan in the small blind can only triple up his 10,000 and collect the ante. In the meantime, we've got heads-up action between T. Candy second pair, queen, kicker. Nothing really there for Brian. So he lets it go. And so that side pot goes over to T. Candy. And Cody Logan very likely going to get some new life here. And a full house.
That's lost with queens full of jacks.
Just in time to be the button. And these guys just continue to just hang in there, stay alive, and look at here. You ask and you shall receive. Here comes the trophies.
Boom shakalaka.
Marissa bringing those in. Kiwi Colleen just for you. Not just for you, for everybody to see. We'll get a shot of those here shortly. Thank you, Marissa. Jack 8 offsuit there for Derek. He's going to let it go. Pocket twos. There's an all-in with the King 3 of diamonds for less than the big blind, 70,000. Pocket twos. He's going to complete. And what we call the moose here, 8-5. And there will be a side pot of 20,000 between Brian and Terry K.
And we got a queen, jack, 7 board.
Check. Check. Check, sir. Check.
And the flush comes in. And TK Andy is going to win this with the flush.
And that'll be it now for Cody and Logan.
Cody and
Nice
Logan.
run, guys. Man, you guys were on death's door multiple times here in the last couple of hours. And now they're going to go and collect fourth place money.
Played really good.
$950.
Yeah. Congratulations, gentlemen. Definitely something to be proud of. Nice run, fourth place. Sure, I'll be seeing those gentlemen more on the live stream soon.
Now, Rick and Kiwi, we actually had a gentleman here, I believe he's in his 90s or at least 90 years old, playing in the teen tournament. And I'm not sure if he was joking or not, but he did grab a rack behind him, and the dealer had to stop him and say, "What are you doing there?" And he says, "Well, I'm going home."
No, he said he's tired and
He's
he wants
tired.
to go home.
He wants to go home.
Wants to rack up
And
his
I said,
chips.
well, nope, you can't do that.
This is tournament, not cash.
But that's okay.
I was
It's
just
all
glad
right.
to see him out there having a good time, and he
was having a great time.
But still, that was amazing.
We've never seen that before.
No.
It was a first.
Ace 10 versus King Queen three-handed. Big hand alert, folks. The hand values skyrocket once you play in this short stacked. Short stacked, I mean, you know what I meant to say.
Yes.
Short-handed. And we have a King 9 deuce board. Slayer / Derek. Flopping top pair.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. Bless his heart. Here comes a bet from TK, 120,000.
Call.
And there's a call. And there's a brick. Although it is now 3 spades on the table, this could slow TK down.
Check. Check. $225.
225 is the bet. And now we have two players basically with the same chip stack, 1.3 million in front of each of these two. Down to three-handed. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is event number 4 of our 3-year anniversary spring series. The unique and so much fun dual team event. Dual tournament team event. On the button, TK 5-4, the cousin of 5-3. Lets it go. 6-5 of clubs for Derek. He has Brian 3-1 in chips. He's going to make the call. Jack 8 of diamonds.
Raise.
And he raises it up, puts 200,000 on top.
The old 6-5 suited.
Derek's very competitive. I would not call him sticky in this situation, but he's very competitive. He's not.
No, he likes to mix it up.
He likes to mix it up. Oh, and this time he lets it go.
I mean, you saw Tyler, heads up.
Yeah.
Play the high hands, and then he was getting aggressive, sometimes pre-flop with his lower suited cards, either trying to steal or then having a little deception on his hand strength value against his opponent. I think especially when you're playing three-handed, you like to mix it up a little bit more.
You said you had a table with the bad beat. I had a table one time playing with a flop straight flush, and the other guy qualified for it, but it's
We are at 91 likes. If you just tuned in, smash that thumbs up button. We're just 9 away from the goal of 100. Right there for the taking. Helps the channel out a lot. Gets us in the algorithm on YouTube. Looks like we have a raise from Ace Jack, and that's going to most likely take this down. I don't know if T Candy's going to get a little sticky. Yeah, Jack 2 is nothing to get too attached to. Nice hand three-handed on the button.
You can't have like pocket jacks and 3 aces on the board. I had a guy who had pocket queens. There's 3 aces on the board. I tapped a straight flush, but didn't qualify for bad beat. He's playing both cards. He just
Now, Neil Brinkman puts on the message board, you mean Tyler, the guy that lost, right?
he was playing too.
I guess if I can turn $140 in the 7K plus in a 2-day tournament, if that makes me
Just poker bros.
having someone say I lost, I would gladly lose over and over again.
Yeah, I wish I would've-
I'm just saying.
It would've paid like 16 grand to me. How much is it? $710.
Wow, here we go, folks. 2 players with aces, 3-handed poker. The general pushing with ace-9, gets out of the way. Derek now with ace-10. Big hand alert. All 3 players being dealt an ace. And he lets it go. And the general taking down the blinds and the antes. Both players getting out of the way of the general.
Last hand at 40-80. Blinds will be 50 and 100 next hand, guys. Raise. 165.
Even I can't play those.
Their blinds are up, guys.
Were you
We're at
alive?
50 and 100.
Yeah, I just, no, I can't.
We're at 50 and 100, guys. The clock's not right.
No.
Yeah, 50 and 100. Tyler, is your clock right back there?
Yeah, 3-7.
It's not our clock.
I'll play 4-7.
Oh, maybe it's, oh, they switched.
We're supposed to be playing at 50 and 100. 100,000 a call.
I've been hearing that.
100 a call. Raise 250.
T Candy, 8-4. Could they swap? I know he wants the 5-3. He'll raise with it.
Thank you.
My hand was so bad, I don't even remember what it was already.
All right, good. Glad. Pull off that 3-5 because I would never do that.
Well, I just ran out to the main room to get an update. It's very quiet in there because the other tournament has concluded, and Rick and Paul from Westland, what's the name of the room they came down from? What's the name of the room, the poker room?
Vision Lanes.
Vision Lanes. So Rick and Paul's from Vision Lanes
I don't mind
taking down the other tournament in the team event.
We're at 99 likes, 1 away from 100.
Who wants to be 100?
Who wants to be the 100?
Made some epic TV if I
Yes, Nick, I've liked.
Final 3.
25. No, I'm
just giving up.
straightening them around here.
Pocket threes for T Candy on the button.
It says 40-80, it's supposed to be 50-100. I'm on. Greatest all in.
He's going to push all in, putting the pressure on.
Derek now with King 9. Gets out of the way. He doesn't have 3-5, but it's close. Pocket threes.
Nice read.
Throw another 5. Come on.
Nice read. Although that is the TK hand is a 3-5, so that's why he's calling that out.
It's good that I can hear him because I answer the questions. I know.
Pocket fours now for Derek. Blinds at 50, 150. He and his partner Slayer are the chip leaders here, down to this final 3. Queen 10 of diamonds now for Brian Patton of the Brian Patton Scuba Steve's team. I'm not going to try to say that 5 times fast, but he lets it go. Next team out will be going to the cage to collect $1,200.
So the other one's over.
$125 per teammate buy-in. We had 62, 63 teams here today. We had a total prize pool between both tournaments of $17,114. Tomorrow's tournament starts at 5 o'clock. That's a $50 bounty tournament.
Ace 6 versus Ace 3. 3-handed. Derek, you saw folded to Ace 10 against Ace 9 just a few hands ago. He's getting all these aces on his big blind. Might start getting tired of being pushed off of him. Most likely this would be a chop. For 700K, you already got 150K in there? Getting it at a discount.
So Rick, just during the series, did we start our tournaments at 5 p.m.? We're still on our weekly tournaments, starting those at 6 p.m. So the room opens up tomorrow at 4 p.m. The buy-in for tomorrow's tournament is $175, but I appreciate you asking because it is important to note we've got 2 flights on Thursday, 2 Friday, and 2 Saturday for the $250,000 prize pool guarantee, first place guaranteed at $50,000, and those flights are 11 a.m. in the morning and 6 p.m. in the evening. And that is a $260 buy-in. 40K starting stack with 25-minute levels. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, $175 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack with 20-minute levels. Trophies for all of our events over these 11 days. TK now, Queen 9 of Hearts. Going to raise it up to 225. And a quick all-in here from Derek. Back over to Brian. No thank you, sir, with the 10-3 offsuit. Is TK pot committed here, or can he get away from it? This would be all in for TK to call. Otherwise, Derek's going to take his stack up to 1.8 million.
Oh,
And he does make the call.
situation. Here it is.
Wow.
Ace Jack versus Queen 9. Three-handed.
You want them all out there?
We'll figure it out. Looks like you got 825. I'll double check though.
Feel it.
I like a heart.
Oh, not only did he get all red, but he got the queen. And big pot there for TK. Young Patrick's going to get this count right. And a big shift again for TK and Andy in this dual tournament team event. And he's looking out there to his buddy, Andy, giving him the thumbs up.
Huge hand. A shifter.
Definitely a shifter.
It's live.
Yeah. 6 outs.
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
TK with the momentum. Getting after it.
Good hand.
They just gave me an orange. They got targeted chatter outside. All right in there, out there.
Which knocks Derek down to $500,000, 5 big blinds.
625 race. Oh, 625.
Yeah, suited ace. Got to let it rip on the button.
All in here. Ace 4 of diamonds.
Easy decision. Does T Candy go for the knockout with a suited Jack 9?
Damn, your same hand.
Quick fold there with the 9 deuce of clubs for Brian.
Almost the exact same.
And now a fold.
Oh, it's even better.
Jack now hurts. I know.
So adding 200,000 to his stack
But I didn't have 225 in already.
with that push all in.
He had 100.
Yeah.
Difference, ratio difference, because he
Thank you very much for getting us up over 100 likes and for staying with us here tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Just a fun tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, keep this one on your radar. We're going to be doing this tournament at least 4 times a year. You do not want to miss it. So much fun.
All in.
And now the suited ace for Brian, and he's going to push all in. And quick folds.
Thanks. I threw one.
Foreshadowing.
Might be.
And as I mentioned, this is a dual tournament, and the winners from the other tournament have already been determined. That is Rick and Paul coming down from Westland. They brought a whole van load of players down here. They've done that before for our team event.
Oh, T Candy. King Queen on the button. Raise it up. 250. Yeah, nothing you can do really. 7-3 offsuit. Just maybe some frustration.
He is already in there for 150, 1,000 on the small blind and 50 on the ante, and I think that may be going into his calculations of whether he wants to defend his big blind.
I would say
and he doesn't.
That's a pretty desperate play. I'd almost rather keep a little bit more chips, Vic, so if you
Yeah.
want to shove right here, you got a little bit more of a decision for the opponent to call.
You're right.
Now, obviously, you can't be too picky, even if you want to. If you get 9-7 suited, maybe you can represent a bigger hand. Yeah, 7-3 offsuit. That's reaching for life at a. Then you got to look at your opponent too, around the same amount.
625. 6
And there it is, Jack 9. Playing your position well. Oh man, this is a tough spot.
This is a tough spot.
T Candy, King 7.
Nope. Quick fold. Just as Chris was going to make the count there. Nick, I'm going to give you that count here in just a second. Brian is on the button. TK in the small.
All in.
And an all-in with 700,000.
My favorite hand, pocket eights.
Pocket eights. 10-5 of diamonds gets thrown in the muck. And now 10-5 offsuit gets thrown in the muck. And Brian takes down the blinds and the ante just in time to pay the big blind and the ante.
Yeah. Do we need a break? I mean, they're just sitting out there. They don't need a break.
Yeah, you're right. They don't need a break.
Are they coming in next, or when
Yeah.
do they come in?
In 4 minutes, but.
Yeah, they come in about 4 minutes.
It's not like they need one because they're out there.
The only reason that we would take a break is to try to get some of these purples off of the table.
Some of these stacks. Yeah, that's
But when we get down to this level, typically we leave the length of the break, as long as it's under 10 minutes, up to the players.
All-in situation here from Slayer. Now this hand, little tweener. I mean, you're already invested. I was about to say, if he was thinking that hard about 7-3 earlier, I thought it'd be a little bit longer with 10-9 offsuit.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
I know.
Going by what we've seen in recent history.
King 9 of diamonds.
All in.
All in. Out of the way. Now, King 5 of hearts. $603 to call. So a little less. Well, just about more than a third, less than a half. And he's going to lay it down. Derek trying hard to creep back up over $1 million.
You ain't snap card. I knew I was dead. But you had 2 lives again.
Well, that's my problem. I'm not sure if one of them was live. He moved too good.
The grind is real.
But not really great either. The other one was really bad.
On the button. 8-7 of hearts. 7 big blinds for Brian. Raises it up to 350. And pocket nines now here for Derek.
Uh-oh.
Derek wondering, why did Brian leave half of his stack behind? half in the pot and half behind.
I think right now we're going to see an all-in situation.
Call.
And he is just going to make the call.
Wow.
And this is very interesting. 9s against 8, 7 of hearts. Here comes the flop, Dom.
And you got a king, deuce, 6 board. 9 still in the lead.
All in. All in and call. Turn them over.
Oh, look at this. An all-in and a call.
Snap call.
Snap call here from Derek with the 9s.
Yeah, and he's
Somewhere along the lines, he realized he was ahead with the 9s.
needs a 4 or 5 to have life, and nope, that's it.
Good hand, guys.
And General Patton and Scuba Steve, excellent run, 3rd place.
Good hand.
Well done.
Going to the cage to collect $1,200.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I would say good luck.
And Brian is on quite a run here
It's not gonna be us.
during this series.
Because you are gonna be small, Brian.
And now the arguing will begin between Brian and Scuba Steve as to who was the most influential player in their tournament.
That is 100%.
We know these guys well, and we know that's going to take place.
We're not going back in the break.
And so we're going to take a little bit of a break here.
Yeah, a little.
I wouldn't expect it to be too long, as I mentioned. Really, this is just to do a color up, make sure we can get majority of these, if not all of these, purple chips off of the table so that we can go to heads-up action.
Don't say just give me a barrel, yeah, just so we can get you guys.
Yeah, we just stretch my legs, guys. We will be back at probably more like 5 minutes, I would think, than 10. Oh, yeah, stay tuned as we get heads up action for Crown a Champion in our team tournament.
Find me like this. Right here. Oh, no. Either way.
Perfect. Easiest color up ever.
Right? So we got 1.4, what do you guys have? Really close. Because of the live stream. Can they start early or not start early?
Oh, yeah, it don't matter to me.
No, I'm asking. Because they're just, as they point out, they're just sitting out there.
Right. Oh, you need to bring the next group in?
Yeah, because we're changing.
Yeah, we could.
1.8. That's up to you. All right, man.
Hey, you guys want to go in right swing when you're playing, what was it, 5 games? Yeah, I saw that when you did. Oh, man. Get it, girls. It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah. Here. Hey guys, what's up?
And as predicted, this was just going to be a short break. Get some of those chips colored up. These two players are coming back in, playing heads-up action. Event number 4, 3-year celebration, spring series, dual tournament team event.
Where you comfortable? Right. I ain't worried about
A
that.
unique event that's grown so much in popularity here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
You guys want to count up first and then we'll get going?
Our next live stream will be Thursday night. We'll have day 1B
I'll let you know.
of
when
the
they're counting their stacks right now, see what they got.
$250,000 prize pool tournament. We'll do a featured table sometime around 7 or 8 o'clock. That's the benefit
Lay one of these down.
of subscribing and then hitting the bell next to that. You will get a notification when we go live again, or follow us on Facebook. We try to get a message out on Facebook. And there is the chosen one, a.k.a. Tyler. And he's going to get the team trophies here. Keep in mind, that there were also 2 trophies for the team that won the other tournament, that being Rick and Paul of Westland, Michigan.
Absolutely. Wouldn't be any fun if without it.
Is that?
No, we're good.
Chris is very experienced.
Oh yeah,
We're good.
not worried about Chris.
Big Texas, I do not expect a chop here.
I've done the WSOP circus live stream, some of the bracelet event when they did live streams
Yeah, gotcha.
way back in the day before they started.
Oftentimes when there's a
All right.
trophy at stake here,
Bud is gonna be the
which we
small
do
one.
for our bigger events
Okay?
during our series,
65,
we do a spring series, summer series, fall series, winter series, play for the heck of it series.
Good luck, John.
Typically when we've got
Gentlemen, best of luck.
trophies involved, we do not see a chop, so we are heads up action.
Johnny, you're gonna go first.
Slayer.
Pre-flop, and
Put
obviously
your cards in
second,
the box too.
Oh,
Get your
yeah.
chips in there. Make sure you get them on the reader. so
and
they
then
can see.
obviously second post-flop.
Right.
Yep.
And both of these stacks very similar in size. Slayer is going to call with the blinds at 50, 100, and 50. Actually, I take that back. No, there's a raise, but I believe the blinds have gone up. They were just at 150, 150. I'm getting tongue-tied, folks. It is almost 1 a.m. here. Blinds at 50, 100 with a $50,000 ante. All 4 of these gentlemen from the Toledo area. Quick fold there from Andy.
No worries.
Mike Flynn coming on. He and Jackie in the other tournament wound up taking 4th place. Nice job. I announced that a little bit earlier, Mike, and Neil was quick to point out that Jackie probably carried the water for your team.
Wow.
I'm just I'm not.
Shots fired.
It wasn't my shot fired. I'm just passing along the information.
T Candy with the 3-6 Mafia. Takes it down. Now's the time to see who can finish this one up. 2 players, very skillful. The old heads-up matchup, trophy on the line.
Is it on me? Oh.
No, it's on me.
Calls. Option. Option raises 400 total.
Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that.
Curious to see who's going to come out and get a little bit aggressive. Brand new players, heads up. Style play completely changes. Oh, and here's the Slayer with Ace King.
Dolly Parton suited for Andy. 9-5.
Lets it go, picks a different time.
And so far, the chips are flowing towards Slayer. Creeping along here.
I almost meant to see if you was gonna fire before you was in a heap of trouble.
It's actually not a bad idea.
I almost did, but I couldn't take a chance that you wouldn't
Let me see
raise.
a flop, right?
Yeah, I had ace king. I mean, you hit the flop, I'm screwed anyways, right?
Truthful response right there from his opposition. Pocket fives now for Slayer. T Candy. The king eight.
Raises it up.
Oh, Slayer might push it here.
330, 205.
All in.
And all in with the pocket fives.
You don't have to put them all in there, I got you.
This would literally be a flip. 55-45 if he makes this call. He lets it go.
Lets it go. And you just asked a minute ago who was going to be the aggressor so far.
The Slayer.
The Slayer. Coming out strong. Slayer, queen 4, offsuit. Needs 60 to complete. Right into Andy's pocket jacks.
Yeah, that's enough. No, it's enough.
Raises it up to 285 with the queen 4. Right into Andy's jacks.
I'm all in.
All in.
Here it is.
And a quick fold.
Ooh.
65 and 125.
Back and forth seesaw match.
So Nikki, Andy's partner is Terry K.
Looking forward to it.
I had no pair.
Okay.
And Johnny's partner is it's late, I forgot.
Derek?
Derek.
Fold, quick one.
Quick fold
Get a
there
walk.
from Andy.
Walk it out.
And a walk.
No sense in line. We get to watch it.
A lot of hands I bluff with, but 7 deuces is not one of them. Not heads up anyway. I guess Johnny would like read minds somehow. Always seem to know where we're at.
Let's do it.
You'd have called even if you knew what I had, I think.
125.
Yep.
Call.
Call.
Oh, what is that? All right.
Nikki, you're welcome.
See a flop.
And now we're going to see a flop.
8-5 versus the queen 10. The moose. It's back.
The moose.
And we have a queen 9 deuce board. Top pair for Slayer.
John, can I have the 2 wheel cards? Just saying.
Two to 1 in chips now for Derek. I mean, Slayer Derek. And against TK Andy.
Ooh, give him back. I don't know which one.
We got a double reversal. That's happened to me a few times.
It was an ace. That was 9.
Especially those cards on the live stream table. They, with those live stream cards, they're like cardboard.
Yeah.
And they got the chip in them and everything. It's a little bit more difficult to shuffle and pitch. But like I said, our dealers make it look easy and effortlessly. Can't take that for granted. Who's going to be the champ? 8-7 versus A6.
340 total. $40.
340.
Yeah, 340. Take this. That's your impact. That's your change.
King 6 on the flop. Final 2. Reminds you of Billy Joel. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. One of these teams striving for first place. Second is not an option in their mind. All right. Ooh, big hand alert here. Heads up action. Both players with aces. The advantage goes to T Candy. He shoves.
All in and cold.
And we have a call. Vic, big hand alert.
Wow.
This could be for all the marbles, as they like to say.
Good luck.
All in for 1.4 million.
Right? No.
T Candy at risk here. And we have a King 4-9 rainbow board. Ace Jack still in the lead. Another 9. A few chop outs.
17 outs here for the Slayer. And that's not one of them.
So,
And a
wow.
big shift in the momentum now.
Yeah, no, he does.
Yeah, that cripples Derek and the Slayer. Now we have seen it before. Especially in our last summer series. Chip in a chair. Andy showing his excitement right there. Just, you just tell it's running wild through. It's an emotional game.
And in the meantime, he's getting trolled here by, I'm not going to say who, but calling out either Phil Collins or...
no, that was me. We were talking about Phil Collins. I sang it.
Good?
Oh, I thought, all right.
Yeah, you.
All right, no, I wasn't.
Oh, you got up momentarily. I forgot.
I got out for a second.
You
Yeah.
forgot. I could feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh, okay.
Heads up. Oh yeah, and then look at that. Moments later,
Yes.
we get a big hand.
We got a big hand. Yep. I hope we don't have to pay royalties.
It's all about Phil
how many
Collins.
bars did you sing? So that I want to make sure we don't have to pay royalties for that.
You know, he should pay me. I'm giving him exposure.
1:10 in the morning here, ladies and gentlemen. This has been just a super fun day. This is a great tournament. As I mentioned, we're going to do this at least 4 times a year. If you haven't played in this, put this on your radar. And a big shift. 3 million here for Andy, a.k.a. TK Andy.
I'm all in.
He's going to go all in, and there's a call. This is Slayer and Derek's tournament life at stake. Ace 7 against King 2.
Both players with live cards. King Deuce versus Ace 7.
I wish you had ace deuce.
Yeah, right? You would, yeah. Prefer me to have
Yeah, good point. Slayer says, I wish you had Ace Deuce.
king high.
Because basically 2 live cards.
545.
545.
545. Plus me. That's it. 545.
Got it.
All right, pot is right. Here we go. 1.1 million in the pot, and you know, if Slayer and Derek get this, look how they'd be right back in it. We'll see what happens.
Deuce. Just put a deuce out there.
We've seen some roller coasters this week on the live stream, especially when it gets a heads up.
Well, I got outs no matter what.
And an 8, 5, 7 diamond draw now.
Diamond
Flushes
draw.
real.
My goodness.
A blank.
A blank.
1 card to go. And it's the king.
Oh, wow.
The champions of the
The
team tournament.
champions. And
Here it
ladies
is.
and gentlemen, we just and here is
T Candy.
These are 4 really good players, and they're coming in to congratulate each other.
Yeah, Derek.
Gentlemen, all
Slayer.
4 of them, very good players, and all 4 from the Toledo area. And we just happen to have the winners of tonight's tournament coming in. We're going to put
Absolutely.
one of them on the headset, and the other one's just going to look,
Pretty.
as I said, pretty.
Yes.
So
He's
come
the
on
eye
in,
candy.
TK.
Yeah, but yeah, congratulations, guys, as we have the only, you almost think, folks, the only team in the tournament with the alias, it reminded me of when the Baltimore Ravens, when the Patriots came out the first time in the Super Bowl, when you used to do all individual players. And then they came out just as the New England Patriots, their first Super Bowl. You guys just had a unified team name, combined it.
Yeah.
But congratulations, gentlemen,
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
TK. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels great.
You got the handsome trophies,
Yeah,
guys?
we got our trophies. Absolutely.
Yeah, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Is there any
so
hand that
exciting.
sticks out to you on the night that was just kind of like a shifter for you?
I know Andy did some damage with 3-5 earlier in the night, so that was good. Yeah. Made a flush with 3-5, so I'm guessing that one sticks out. But
You made him proud, Andy.
He did. I didn't play it all night, but he decided to. So
Yeah, I saw you watch 3-5 and another person, and they actually lost with it. I thought you were heartbroken on the feature table.
yeah, they were
actually.
ahead. They were ahead there for a minute,
But no, it was
yeah, no, I mean it was. This is hands down the best tournament around. I mean it is so much fun. We look forward to this every time. So
it's a
You
it's
guys
a great
have been
time.
friends and playing together for how many years?
Over 20 years, yeah.
Yeah, so they've been playing together for over 20 years, and this is kind of what we love about the Reserve guys. We set up these tournaments like this. This is definitely the #1 social tournament of the year.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Absolutely.
you get everyone usually with a buddy or a family member coming in here. 2 tournaments going on side by side. You're switching every 2 levels. You come, sometimes you're happy, you see your partner added to your stack, then other times you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You got to play the low stack and grind it back up. It was there, by the way, compared to when you only control your own destiny, we don't do this all the time, it's only at our big events.
Yeah.
What would you say is the biggest adjustment you have to make, maybe mentally, when you walk into a tournament like a team tournament? For anyone out here that's not in the area and they've never played this style before.
You do. You play a lot different because you got to explain your actions to someone, right? I mean, so it's a lot harder, and you play a lot. I think you play a lot more discipline. At least I do. So, but it worked out because I think we were down when there was about 15 left in each tournament. We were pretty short stacked in both of them. So we were right in that 70K range with 15 people left, and I think we got 13th or 14th in the other one, so we almost cashed both. That was our goal. So we were really hoping to make the final table in both.
Yeah.
And but we'll take this. I think this will work.
Got the handsome trophies. I mean, so
I just have one question though, because you said one person was going to come in here and talk, and the other was going to look pretty. Why did Vic hand me the headset? I'm not sure.
Right.
what that's about.
Fair enough. We'll leave that for another live stream 101 talk. But anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. And Vic's in the back. He doesn't have a mic right now, but I can speak for him. It means a lot to us that you guys tuning in. Thank you. Hit that like, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. We're going to be back here on Thursday for our day 1B of the main event of this series, the $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $50K at least for first. So stay tuned. Once again, always appreciate it. Again, congratulations to these 2 gentlemen.
Thank you.
And we will be back shortly. Take care, everybody.
See you.